streams in one day, Clio.
Clio,
Oh boy, 3 streams. Cool. Okay, we're gonna have to do the chat thing again. Don't make some noise just yet. Don't do it just yet. Well, you can make a moderate amount of noise if you want. Where am I? How did I get here? You're in an EU4 stream. Once again, you guys are getting pinged because I went live. My bad. Okay. Get ready, guys. Clear raid. Clear raid, clear raid, clear raid. Let's put this here. I may end early. Just a heads up. As I am quite tired. Because I had a pretty wacky sleep last night. But I'm glad that I'm feeling good enough to do a regular stream. Okay, guys. Make some noise! Make some noise! Not a moderate amount of noise. Make some regular, make some loud noise. Yeah! Yippee! Wah. Wah. Oh, I'm in the way. Sorry. Okay, it is working. It is working. Sorry, I just realized I'm in the way. And if I go in the corner, it actually looks like I'm looking at the map. Isn't that what you want? That's the GFE, guys. You want a woman to stare at a map with you. So you can have fun staring at the map. And look at me, I'm looking at the map. Right. We could do an achievement run. There are definitely achievement runs that I definitely can do. I think it might just be fun to just press random. Just gonna press random 10 times and then see how we go. So here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm hungry. Should we do hungry? I don't think I've ever played hungry. They are a pretty big tag. Hi, hungry. What are we having for dinner? Either leftover risotto, which I fucking loved, or my roomie also made a pasta. So I'm pretty happy. Pretty happy. You're right there in the middle. Europe. You do start off... Okay. Do we want to start off as a small country, or is Hungary okay? Hungary's pretty powerful. Would you prefer it to be a smaller country? It's more fun if you start small. Hungary's good. Hungary's fine. Hungary sounds fun. Hungary's fine. They do have content. Yeah, I know. Let's just... Okay. I'll swap back to Hungary. I'm just curious. What would randomness give us next? Yarkand. Well, maybe we go back to Hungary. maybe we go back to Hungary. What does Yarkand have? They're a subject of Chagatai, aren't they? No, you're a vassal of Mogadishu. Oh, yeah, which is Chagatai. Chagatai became Mogulistan. Do they have content? I don't even know. Wait a minute, this isn't EU5. Yeah, I'm playing EU4. Okay. We just did a... I think there are achievements for Hungary. Oh my god, the UI is so fucking blurry, guys. Am I doing the Altdorf run? So Altdorf doesn't exist in EU4. I want to do the Altdorf run in EU5, though. That does sound like a really cool idea. But Altdorf, I think, geographically would be here. Which, as you can see, it's not called Altdorf. It's called Waldstadt. And the main area of Waldstadt is Schwiz. It's Schwiz. Yeah, there's no Altdorf. The woke mob killed Chagatai. Did you know that the countries that they have in EU4/EU5 around the Great Lakes in EU5 or EU4, like the formable empire that's down there, I think it's either a formable or it's like a regular... It just starts there as an empire. Do you know that we don't actually know if that exists or not? It might be made up. I forget what it's called. Shit. I typed Rwanda. Country that lived in Rwanda that might be not real. Thingy was telling me about it. Saffron was telling me about it. Let me find Saffron. Let me search. I don't know. I would need to find it. I would need to find it. I would need to find it. I can't find it, guys. She was telling me about it. Because I don't know anything about African history, and Saffron knows a lot about a decent amount of different topics. And I'm just like, well, I like medieval history. But yeah, she was saying there's like a... You know what I could do? I could just launch the game. I could just launch the game and find it. But yeah, there's a nation in EU4 and I think also EU5 that just like straight up we don't have any idea if it's real or not. Like someone wrote it down sometime and it might not actually be like a real country. What is medieval though? It's a good question. My definition of medieval is I would say a post-Roman pre-war of religion time frame, which is it's a pretty big. I think once you're getting past the wars of religion, I think you're starting to get into like early modern history, right? Fall of Rome to the fall of Constantinople. People do use that sometimes. It's well into early modern, yeah. I'm fairly like, how do I say? I like including as much as possible into medieval history because personally that's just what I prefer. Anyway, we're playing as Hungary. I haven't changed the title on YouTube. What is the title on YouTube? I mean Twitch, sorry. What did I call it? It's not just chatting. I mean, that's an appropriate stream title. Old alliances. Ally Poland. Get Poland as a historical friend. Get Polish relationship. Control Moldavia. If we do this diplomatically. Weaken Poland. Ah? If Poland is valid for a personal union, we will receive Hungary gains Poland. What the fuck? Why do I... Either Poland is a rival or not a rival. Hungary will get a permanent claim. If we complete this by securing an alliance, we will get a permanent extra relation and historical friends. Oh, they rivaled us. It doesn't fucking matter. They both rivaled me. Okay, never mind. Fuck you, Lithuania. Fuck you, Poland. Fuck you, Bohemia. Please tell me you rival Bohemia. No! No! That's a restart? Is it? Where's Poland? Where's the Bohemia stuff? Oh, it's down here. The Hungarian succession. Bohemian borderlands. If Bohemia is valid for a personal union, we will gain a personal union CB. Right. That's probably... You're big enough to beat all of them? Maybe. There's a lot of enemies, though. There's a lot of enemies to potentially fight. Playing this game on 4K monitor is absurd. Should we just restart? That's the Hungary experience. I don't want to restart too many times. I'll give it one. We'll give it one restart. How about that? And then I can look at the map. I can show you what the country in near the Lake Victoria that is supposedly not real. I'm feeling quite hungry, which is quite funny because Henry doesn't like hungry. Speaking of which, I did see some clips from the KCD DLC, which were very heartwarming that I didn't see, and I was like, damn, maybe I should keep playing it. Right, it's I think there's maybe a tag over here. I don't remember which one it is. I think it might be an EU5, not EU4. But there's a tag over here that we don't even know if it was real. Like, we have no actual historical basis for it existing. The UI scaling in this game is really bad. Yeah, and there's, as far as I'm aware, no mod. There's no mod to fix it. So, I'll give this one attempt. If he didn't rival Bohemia, then it's whatever. I'll just tank it. Oh, would you look at that? He rivaled it. Okay. This time I'm rivaled by the Ottomans, however, which is a little scary. But I could ally Poland instead. However, if I do this diplomatically, I get an extra dip rep for 20 years. Which is fine, right? And they become historical friends, which means if you get a PU, they're more likely to be friends after the PU happens. Obviously, I will need to eclipse it. But then, if Poland is valid for a personal union, if neither the Poland nor Commonwealth exist or are valid for personal union, we will receive permanent claims. And also, there is the possibility that he obviously gets the union, right? Fund the monasteries. Have 5 temples, privileges to the clergy is loyal, 2 agendas completed for the clergy. Okay. Religious diplomats get so updated. Okay, strong economy, yep, just make more money. Expand the mints, lose inflation. If we complete this mission whilst at least 40% of our income from gold, we will also receive more production in Nitra. This is like the best province in the world, right? Or it's the best gold mine in the game because of the Golden City, correct? I think? I think that's how it works. Is that it's just straight up like the best one. Anyway. Papal State's opinion. Number of allies at least 2. Production and Bex. Let's go for the allies. I'll try and get I'll go for the Poland thing because he likes me. He likes me a lot. I'm gonna rival Bohemia. And I'm gonna rival Venice. And I'll rival, I don't want to rival Lithuania because obviously Thingy will get upset about that. I'll rival the Ottomans. Why not? The gold mine in Morocco is good because it's eligible for that event. Right, Right, I know what you mean. Okay, let's not pay for our forts or army because I don't want to do anything straight away. Right. And then I do need to do my estates. I forgot about that. This is an EU5. You don't just start playing. You have to set up stuff. Oversight of the clergy. Mission strength could be good. Could be good. Because we do have stuff to convert, and then we're conquering Orthodox lands, which could be good for converts. And then probably religious diplomats, and is it religious delegation? Is the one I'm thinking of? Yes. Okay, there we go. Nobility. Rights of council. I do have a subject, I just don't have 2. Poland election makes it possible impossible to get them into a PU of royal marriage. You almost always need to do it for war. I know, but getting a historical friend is good. If you just don't kill them in enough battles, you don't get the debuff from removing it. So if I attack them without killing them too much, I'm not going to have to worry about losing the historical friend, and giving historical friend makes them want to be your subject. Land of Commerce, Patronage of the Arts, Free Enterprise, Burger Monopoly rights, I think? Yep. We could just ally Austria, right? It's not the worst idea. Because he could get PU'd. Milan's also pretty normal to try and snipe with a marriage, right? This music is far too aggressive for what we're trying to do right now. Do you play Vicky? I've played Vicky 3 at launch and I did not enjoy it. Because it turns out economic management is not really my personal interest when it comes to map painting. I like killing people. I like blowing people up. I like murdering. I like war. So just watching sliders go up or down was like, not interesting. Anyway, I sent the alliance to Poland. I'm going to attack Bohemia. What are we attacking for? Hungarian succession. I need to hit 1457. Okay. How long do I have this? Interregnum. Oh, shit. I don't know. Integrate Croatia. Croatia's opinion is at least 200. Croatia has 90 trust or have a statesman. Fine. 5 owned provinces in Croatia will receive 1 random dev. Hungary gains tighten the Croatian Union dip rep. Hungary gains permanent claim on Istria and Dalmatia. If we complete this mission whilst we have a next subject modifier, it will be removed. Interesting. Personal union on Naples as well. Right. If we complete this mission by enforcing a personal union of Bohemia, they are an elector, and we meet the requirements to join the Holy Roman Empire, we will receive the membership of the Empire. This event starts that Hungary wishes to join the Emperor Imperial Incident, which will allow us to join and take over Bohemia's electorate. Oh, shit. Fate of the Empire. Weaken Austria. Does that give me a PU? Yep. I don't mind, like, betraying my allies to, you know, get ahead. But I don't know if we're even gonna get there, you know? Oh, we have a local organization. Of course, the Order of the Dragon. Local garrison strength, local garrison army damage. 1 mil everywhere. Okay. I want missionary strength. I'll probably just do that. And then, yeah, there we go. That's dude done. And then, do we honor ally Austria for now? Probably good to ally Austria. I'll let them send the royal marriages. And then maybe we rival. We could snipe Byzantium, right? I could snipe Byzantium. We do have Janos Hyundai. Janos Hyundai. I think I'm supposed to have like good relations with Moldavia, right? So they like me more? Correct? Don't I need to have good relations? They'll ditch once you, they'll break once you ditch Ladislaus Corvinus. Ladislaus Posthumus. Who, sorry? Who will ditch me? Austria. Oh, for the PU. Right. Yeah, that's okay. I don't mind. I woke up from a nap. Was it a good nap? Serbia has rivaled me. Now that is bizarre. How the fuck are you able to rival me? Allied Biz. Royal marriage from him? Who else is worth trying to snipe unions from? Technically Bohemia, but Bohemia were already rivaled anyway, so... Oh, we could have done that if I just didn't rival them. Oh, wait, no, I think they rivaled us anyway. Yeah. Tis what it is. Ottomans will probably go fight something. Maybe he'll go for Albania? He could go for Albania. No friends, just Venice. Serbia might go for him. No. Albania only goes for Serbia, I think, depending on the outcome. Is Hungary part of the Holy Roman Empire? Nope. Nope, not a part. I should probably speed up the time, I just realized we're speed 1. Okay, Kingdom of Italy and the Empire, blah 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 blah. Trade League of Venice disbanded, that was quick. How much am I waking? 5 ducats. Can I have a missionary? Nope. I have a morale of armies, guys, sure. And then I guess we'll think about deving this. Did I finish my quest? I did, right, because I have 2 allies. Milan, do you want to marry me? Oh, Diet of 1445. With the country about to disintegrate after the disastrous Battle of Varna, the death of King Vladislav, and the loss to the Ottomans, the voivode Janos Hyundai called together a diet in an attempt to unite the country again. The division was almost unmanageable and anarchy was close. Elect him as regent. Janos, with a strong claim, becomes ruler at the age of 39. He is a 455. Ladislaus Posthumous becomes a 322. Austria's opinion does not like me. This heir cannot be disinherited. As the heir to both Austria and Hungary, should he become of age and inherit both thrones, Hungary will be ruled by Austria in a personal union. However, we can also pick the other option, which just gives us a stability. So, what's the benefit of picking the bottom? You get the stability, but you don't get the Hyundai. He's the historical option, right? I don't mind going historical. Sure. I was hoping to have a get radical reforms, but it's probably not going to happen. So we still have to wait, right? The only event that I can really work towards, I think, is this one. Because this one requires good relations with Poland, so I should probably keep improving with that. And then Milan we could marry. He does have a royal marriage with thingamabob. How many? I have 3 out of 4. I'm fine with trying to snipe the royal marriage, right? I mean, the PU. I don't know what else I would go for. Does Casimir's always start as a 16-year-old with no kid? Supporting Sweden. Right, okay. Yeah, he does. It's been a hot second since I paid attention to PUs in EU4. Yeah, I'll marry Milan. Sure, why not? I'm pretty sure Milan did historically have some marriages with Hungary. So it's not that bad. Not that bad at all. Right. Base production at least 6. We must have gold income at least 20%, or have an actual scientist. And if we get it to 40%, then we will make a even bigger increase to the dip. Might be good to try and get a ticking stability. We need a G-alien. Okay, so Poland now has a has the Union. Cool. He has the Union. Be expected. Does make the whole attacking them thing a bit more difficult. Maybe we could... Do we have a Curio controller? I'm gonna do this. Sure, I'll donate money. I'll donate money to the Pope. Maybe he'll like that. And then I'm gonna stab up. And then hopefully we'll get ticking prosperity. And then we wait for Renaissance. We wait for Renaissance, and I make sure my burgers are really happy. Which I wouldn't know for certain which one I want to do. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Reduce inflation costs could be good. Hello, Clio, it is I, your Pope. I come asking for more donations. But I don't want to give you money. Surrender remain. 100-year war. I don't want to give you money. I could just spy on Bosnia, perhaps. I mean, Serbia. That is an option. And then, from the monasteries, have 5 temples. Poland. Their ruling dynasty must be Hyundai, apparently. All of the following must be true. Allied, have their opinion of me high enough. That's gonna be difficult. What was the Clio and Pope emote? When? What? Oh, you mean the one where I have, like, the Pope hat on? And I'm praying? That one? Oh, I'm gonna have to support my heir, aren't I? They're also supporting Sweden's independence. Right. Good luck with that, Denmark. Oh, Burgundy's also doing it. Right. Good luck with that. We shall follow Alphonse's last testament. So that means Naples is independent. However, I think I have to do stuff to work with that. Have 3 forts on the border with the Ottoman Empire. Vengeance for Varna. Deal with Dracula. Oh, that gives me claims on Wallachia. Okay. I see. This mission is disabled because you are playing as Hungary. Oh, I'm not supposed to be attacking. And then doing that gives you permanent claims on Serbia or Croatia. I get subjugation Casus Belli. Oh, shit. So I'm wasting my diplomat. So let's not do that then. What else do I want to do then? Not sure. Great Boolean famine? Muscovy? Where's the Renaissance? Renaissance is in 4 years, right? As a Romanian, I have to say boo Mongolians. What the heck? Wallachia is pretty chill. Wallachia is pretty chill. I had in one of my EU5 games Romania form, naturally. Ah! Moldavia seeks Hungarian support. Backed by the Kingdom of Poland. Roman of Moldavia has launched a bid for the Moldavian throne. The lords of Moldavia refused to submit to a Polish rule and have elected and pledged themselves to Hungary instead, in exchange for our protection. Yippee! I get a free subject. Yippee! Sorry, Poland. Suck it. So they didn't like that, right? Yeah, they want my subject's lands. Sorry. Sorry. Didn't have to save scum for that. That was nice. That was very nice. So that is down where? I don't remember. That is Moldavia? Yep. So now I just need to get a good relation with him, correct? Do I need to have my heir be the heir? I mean, do I need to have my ruler? Oh, strong duchies. Yes, perfect. You are very correct. Strong duchies is eligible now. Do I need to have 190 relations and also have my heir be his heir? Not my heir. I have to support an heir. Because I'm not even there on the list. I am not even there on the list. Which is a bit sad. Anyway, yes. Because, what do I do? One of the following must be true. All of the following must be true. Allied with Poland, Poland has 190 opinion. I think I just need that. I don't think I necessarily need to have my heir, his heir be my family, right? That's what I was trying to say. So if I offer mill access, that'll get a little bit more. However, I am trying to offset 115 relations. That's a little difficult. Maybe we can do it in a war. If we call them into a war. Now, do Dracula. I think I just get a claim, so it doesn't necessarily matter if I do it this way or that way, right? Denmark attacks Novgorod. Oh. Is EU5 less political focused than CK3? No, this is more political focused, I think. But, well, I don't know. Like, EU5 is, state making. It's nation building. Rather than, like, it's, you know, statecraft versus dynasty. Dynastic rule. It's more like you are you're the spirit of the nation. You're not... I'm not Janos right now. I am Hungary. I'm not this guy who's ruling my country. I'm just a guy. Ottomans went out after Yeperus. Do they have any friends? The Knights. Rip. Really? The Ottomans went after Epirus first. I am the state. They're asking about EU4. I know. EU5 is... I think it's going in a good direction. However, it is hard to recommend to people because it does have a lot of issues. Okay, I can break my real marriage with him, but I can't. Never mind. Would you like to give me a thingy? Cardinal? Please? I have good relations with you. Can I have a cardinal, Mr. Popeman? Mr. Popeman, give me a dream. Janos has a nice sausage. Hey? What? He did what in his what? I wonder if Venice would attack. I think just wait for Renaissance, right? Before we do any... Oh yeah, that is a character from KCD2 called Janos. What about that? Maybe we just wait for Renaissance to spawn, and then we invest in Nitro? And by investing in Nitra, I can do well. Now that was that. That's fine. Chronic kidney disease too. Hope you're having a lovely morning. Thank you, ex-legendary heroes. Stay cool. Thank you. We're just chilling and staring at maps. I got nothing to do in this campaign so far. There's probably some stuff I could be doing, but I think I might be missing it. Bohemia did side with the Podbrad. Podbrad. Oh, I already have a claim on Wallachia. Probably best to... have the permanent claim, because then it would be cheaper to take the land and core it. I just need to have Poland like me, which is a problem, because I'm about to hit max relations with him. I don't know if I can do that. I might be cooked, lads. We might be cooked. I don't know how I'm gonna get to 150. I mean 190. I can insult versus Teutons. That would get me to 150? Maybe? I don't know how I'm going to offset they design my subjects' provinces. I have no idea how I'm going to do that. Hello, 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 hello. It would be funny if Biz flips to Latin Empire. That could be fun. That could be very, very fun. I could also ally them. Because, like, the Ottomans don't have manpower. They're kind of struggling. Also, why are you struggling with this? Who was I looking at that had 10k? I have no idea. Am I winning? We've barely started. I'm currently not doing anything. We're just staring at the map at the moment. Castile has no air. Bohemia has no air. Muscovy has no air. Ryazan and Poland's succession war. What the fuck? Well, Novgorod got eaten. Let's destroy Otto. I could try. He does have a lot of troops. It looks like he's going to go for Serbia next. He could go for me. Perhaps. I'd be very surprised. Venice attacked Herzegovina. Which brings in Wallachia. So Wallachia will have 0 troops. Which is not the worst problem for me to have. I could pounce on that. 6 peasants spawn in Trem. Probably need to pay for my troops. Hyper inefficient. No, Clio, you're being hyper inefficient. I'd rather deny them. There we go. We lost 600 men. Ooh. Bohemia has rivaled me. Wonderful. Truce with the Ottos are over. Truce with Poland is over. Cool. So. Somewhat of an issue. I don't know how I'm supposed to get 190 relations with Poland. I guess I just try and support my heir instead. I guess that's it, right? maybe just try it that way instead. Makes sense? Yeah. Okay, it's been 5 years, so we can do another Diet Core. I do need to do clergy ones for one of the missions, but not very good ones, to be honest. So I think I'll go for the burger one to get them happier. And then I will go ahead and call a Diet. No, grant Monopoly charters. To be sure, to be sure. Which means they're super happy, which means I get more dev cost reduction, and then I just need to... Would I be able to get away with seizing? I think so. Yep. Still very happy. Insult plus gift? Yeah, I think what I... Well, if I insulted... Scornful insult would get me 25, or is it 50? It's just 25, so then that plus gift is, yeah, just 50. So I would be 15 short. I can offer Mill Alliance, but I already am. I think offering knowledge sharing also helps. Being in a war together would make him happy. So I could maybe try supporting independence of Sweden. But Hungary cannot reach Denmark. Friendly attitudes towards Denmark, yeah. I would need to probably rival him to make that happen. We can tech up now, because it's not going to be the next year. And I don't know if Renaissance spawned. It didn't. But staying ahead of Mill is important, so... Let's pay for the troop just so that regiment is fully healed. Give me motherfucking stuff. Give me the goods. Give me the goods. Okay, we're done paying for him. Stop paying for him. Them. Technically there's lots of them. There's 18,000 of them. Yeah, I think we just dev. When Renaissance spawns. We shall delve like we've never delved before. I don't think leveling this up does anything, correct? It won't affect the other... It won't affect Nitro. We've got some corruption. We can invest in dip. However, let's not. And say we did. Let's not and say we did. How big are you? We are better off without Ottoman involvement. Good job, Crimea. Well done. Well done, Crimea. Well done. Okay. You are worth... Wrong window. You are worth... 59%, so I can eat him. I can absolutely eat him. And, like, very few people would care. Very few people would care. Crimea River. That's true. That's, a really good song from Justin Timberlake. From the 2000s. I still maintain that Justified is one of the best albums of the 2000s. I think it is definitely up there. It's probably the best... like, solo pop album of the 2000s, I think, is Justified. It's just really good. I don't know. I liked it a lot. There's a lot of bangers. It would be in a playlist of the best songs. I did just miss out on some innovativeness. Because I was an idiot. What the fuck? The death of Ladislaus Posthumus. Ladislaus, our beloved heir, has suddenly died in suspicious circumstances. Allegations of wrongdoing seems all the more likely since, had he come of age, he would have been poised to unite Austria and Hungary under his rule, subjecting Hungary to foreign domination. Already the nobility are moving to replace him with their favourite, Matthias Hunyadi, the son of the great voivode János Hunyadi, thus breaking the Habsburg line of succession to the Hungarian throne. Remove Austria as a historical friend. Remove Hungary as a historical friend. Current heir dies. We get a 4-5-6. Jesus Christ. Austria will get a restoration of union for 5 years. Too bad, sucker. We're allies. Well, that's a great heir. Holy shit. Well, that's a mission done, apparently. The Hungarian succession. Okay. Hungary gains 5 crown land. Gain 20 prestige. All the excess prestige will be converted into monarch power. It's not going to be converted. Gain a permanent claim on Moravia, Silesia, Lusatia. Okay. Press it. If I own 5 provinces by me or non-tributary subjects in Moravia, Silesia, Lusatia, I will get a Casus Belli Restoration of Union on Bohemia. Okay. That's pretty good. He has domineering attitude now? Nah, he don't. Oh, it's incoming. He don't got that. He don't got internet. He don't got internet. Okay, let's pay for that. And pay for this fort at least, so it's manned. We now have conquest on that. No! What the fuck? Janos died? Okay, that's a little sauce. That's a save scum. Wait, what? Oh, but I might not get Matthias, right? Is Matthias guaranteed to happen? Is it actually? It should be. Being an heir of Hungary seems risky. It does seem pretty risky to be involved in the Hungarian line of succession. Bro got his son to be heir, and then all of a sudden he fucking died like a day later. I should have maybe made a safety save. This Matthias is guaranteed. Really? So the death of old mate is guaranteed? Nice 5k PC. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's probably more than that now. Oh, 1 second. Guys, it's Din-Din's time. Do we have ads soon? We just had ads. No! Do you mind if I go eat food? Mind if I go eat food, guys? I'll only be like 5 minutes. Go ahead. Go for it. The screen of death. Okay. Enjoy this. Oh, I'm sobbing on the screen. There we are. Wait, no, I'm not. What? There we are. I'm back. Yay, I'm happy. Anyway, enjoy the little artwork of Lottie. It's very cute. Thank you, Uo. Is Uo watching? I need to message Uo and be like, hey, can you add BLB tips? hello, 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 hello. Hi. Yesterday I got U5 because of you. Before I used to play Victoria 3, CK3, Hoi 4, and Stellaris. I'm playing U5 now. Nice. I hope you like it. I think it is definitely a work in progress. I'm hoping it is continuing to improve. I will just always say, like, full disclosure, I do like U5. However, it is a game that is constantly receiving balance changes and patches and all that jazz. So, like, okay, well, you get a bit innovative from this, I guess. Oh, why not? It's constantly getting updates, right? So, you kind of have, like, what you make of it is, based on that, right? Based on that. What do we got? Sax Lundberg has no air. That's probably not worth trying to snipe, hey? Can you be my friend? 168. Oh, shit! It went down. Wait, hang on. Then if I send a scornful insult to him... Yeah! Let's go! Trusted friend with Poland! Let's go! Is this a toll run? No, I randomed Hungary. And I was like, well, I guess I'll play Hungary then. Get that Kosovo gold mine? Maybe. Maybe we'll get the Kosovo. I'd rather dev Nitria than Kosovo. It's correct culture. It's correct religion. Yeah, it's highlands, so it's not mountains, right? I think Kosovo is... No, Kosovo is also highlands. But it has this. It has the Golden City on it, so... Yeah. Anyway, let's press this. Now I am historical friends with Poland. And I can get a PU on them. There we go. So, control Moldavia. I now get a permanent claim on, I think, southern Hungary. If we complete this mission diplomatically, the likelihood of Moldavia siding with us is doubled. If we complete this mission via conquest, we will receive 1 base man... How is this? He's my subject. What? What? How is this not diplomatic? Oh, there's no benefit for doing it if it's already done. I don't get anything from it, so I guess, well, fine. They get some extra dip. I mean, mill and separatism, which doesn't do anything to them. Cool. So now we have weaken Poland. One of the following must be true. 9 provinces in the area are owned by me. All of the following must be true. Have more development than Poland. Currently, I have 256. He has 491. Have an army bigger than Poland. 15. So if I just get bigger dev than him, I can PU him. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah. And then we just break the alliance and then... I'm hoping I can get Curia Controller. But it's looking unlikely. It is looking unlikely. But that also, I think, gave me this one. Yeah. I now have permanent claims on Wallachia, who has no heir. I mean, no friends. So we can just attack him. And I think you can pillage it. However, Venice might pillage it instead. So maybe we do this right now. Yeah, it will count Poland and Lithuania. Tigavorst is probably the biggest. It is. 13 dev. It's also the capital. It's also a center of trade. Okay, let's go get it. Damn it! Damn it, Bobby. Bosnia declared war on Herzegovina. He's not at war with anyone. Hopefully Venice will, like, pull away from this. I can call Poland into this war, which is crazy. Austria doesn't care. I want to get a dip rep guy. Never mind, I could get a half-cost trader. And then I want to get a inflation guy. There is the Renaissance. It spawned in Lucca. I don't know if I can do anything. It's not EU5. Where I can be like, oi, give me your trade. Okay, so it is spreading in pest. That's nice. It's also spreading here. Does it just spread via centers of trade? Has it always done that? Okay, local dev cost. I'm gonna press this once. Press this twice. Press this once. And then wait. Because I don't have any dip. But we don't care about having extra dip, I think. Correct? And then I also want to mothball forts, correct? I think I want to mothball some forts. I've forgotten how to do this, guys. There it is. Mothball all but Tresson. That one needs to stay up. There is a decree to spread institutions faster. That's true. I could be good to do that in pest. Ooh, 0.06. It is a big increase financially, though. I would assume Venice would want to get out of this war soon, because he owns all of Herzegovina. So, like, why is he coming for this? Don't make me take attrition, mate. Don't do it. Okay, yeah, he pieced out. Cool. Pay for my troops. Oh, shit. I'm gonna make it first. Oh, I didn't take attrition. Wait, what's the force limit here? 15? What the heck? That's wild. Well, that was lucky. If I ask for access through Poland, I should be able to go grab him. If I just, like, split that in half, that should be fine. 10k versus 1k should be Daijobu des. Daijobu desu ka? Put kettle on, love, onegaishimasu. That's what I just said to my roomie, by the way. What do I need for the mission? 6 dev and a natural scientist, or my goal to be 20% of my income. It doesn't say. Well, this is apparently 62%. Oh, no, that's my efficiency. How do you see the breakdown of your percentage from income, guys? Am I dumb-dumb? Am I dumb-dumb? I guess you just do maths, maybe? Is that Croatia with the beautiful map color? Europe. Land theft. Nobility gain land. Ooh. Sorry, guys. You're gonna have to just tank that for a bit. The clergy aren't happy. I'm sure that's fine. They're just priests. The pie charts. The pie charts? 30% of my income's coming from trade. I want to find out what my goal... Well, I guess it's 4 dickets. 4 dickets? 4 dickets? 4 dickets is my trade. Total income. Yeah, so my total income is 17 ducats. 3.24 is my gold income. I need that to be of a certain amount. Oh my god, I could have gotten the Burgundian inheritance. Do we want to go for that? That's pretty big. Like, if the Palatinate is the one that got it, right? That's pretty big to pass up. I mean, Austria would hate that, I think, right? It would also allow me to do the Poland thing, right? Because look how much fucking dev he has. And then I can just keep the union. Don't be greedy. But it's an option. Because if the Palatinate got it, that means no one else was married to him. I feel like that's worth trying for. Save scum? The main thing is I don't have good relations with him already, right? Like, the chance of getting him as an ally or royal marriage is fairly low. I have like 3 months, right? Because the autosaves are only monthly. No, I can have like 5 or 6 months. Low but not zero. There is a possibility that it's there, that I could reach it. I have pending friend requests? Who are you? No mutual servers. No mutual friends. Discord account since the 29th of March. I'm gonna go ahead and say no, buddy. No. Gonna go ahead and say no to that one. No, not even like in the Phase Connect one. OnlyFans bot, it did have a sexy lady as their profile picture of her in like a cosplay. It was some cosplayer potentially having their identity misused. Which, you know, Discord is really good about getting rid of. Discord is really, really good about getting rid of imposters. Can I be your friend on Discord? You have to answer me these questions 3. And we'll think about it. Anyway. I don't know. Can we? Right. Let's see. Can we get lucky? No. No chance. Burgundy have too many diplomatic relations. It's worth a shot. But he's improving... he's supporting Sweden's independence, so... Yeah, I would need to somehow get lucky. There is no it isn't he's not destined to die. Okay. Well. Never mind. Fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. I just saved Scum to see if he wants to be my friend, and nope. And then fucking my ruler dies. Hungary is such a big blob. It is. I just wanted to take a peek to see if it was possible, and then the game was like, you did that, didn't you? You went back in time. Why do troops always have to travel halfway across the world to get to an adjacent province? There is a zone of control via the fort, which means I can't get to the rightmost Wallachian province because it's currently occupied by a fort. If it didn't have the fort there, I could go. However, it does. Whatever. I'll just take this one. I don't even know if this is the right one or not. I think this is the save I just started. It is. Okay. So yeah, basically you see this siege right here in Giurgiu. Probably said that wrong. Any Romanians want to correct me on that? To get there, I have to go all the way around because I have access through Poland. Let's try being friends with you. I don't need to do this action anymore. And then, is there anything else? England don't have an heir. Castile don't have an heir. Burgundy doesn't have... He's 17. Okay, that's a freak of nature death then. The 17-year-old ruler of him dying is kind of insane. I'll just try and go for unions, I guess. So the Yorks are currently in control as well. Wallachia has no heir now, but I mean, I'm attacking him, so... Doesn't really matter. I do have a bold fighter, which means better generals. I lost my... Oh my god. The game hates me. Never mind, there's a replacement instantly. Can I have a inflation guy, please? fuck's sake. Why does it have to be an expensive one? Give me the inflation guy! Attempt to improve conditions in Pest, Pozzoni, Torda, and Nando's... Nando Ferrivar? Do you fancy a cheeky trip to Nando Ferrivar? Sorry, that's just really funny to me. Where is that? Nando's Ferrivar? Where are you? Oh, it's right there. It's, Belgrade. Apparently that's the Hungarian name for Belgrade. Maybe, do you reckon they have a... Belgrade Nando's. There are no Nando's in Belgrade, Serbia. This is so sad. They'll never know the enlightened experience of having a cheeky Nando's. They'll never find out just how good it is. I don't know why people don't say this is a banger of a song. It's a fucking certified banger. It's a hood classic, as the kids would say. I don't know if kids say that. This guy does have one siege. Shit. Kinda didn't want to have him on the siege. It's a good song. EU4 has some good bangers. EU5 has some good ones too, but I feel like I miss a lot of the EU4 ones. However, I assume there's like music rights attached to them, that perhaps the original composer is no longer in the... Well, you would think the studio would own the rights, right? Not, rather than the composer. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how music works. I'm not going to pretend that I know. EU5 songs are mostly wedding songs. It's weird. There's a lot of songs in the EU5 soundtrack that just feel a little bit out of place, you know? Can I be your friend, please? Can you marry me, please? Venice is having a wonderful time right now. Venetian Balkans. Can you guys attach? Can you help me with the siege, please? One of you. You have siege, Croatia. Come help. Croatia. Help me. Help me. Naples has no air. Oh, but he's a Trastamara. He's a Trastamara. Succession war between Castile and Provence. So it'd be Castile and me instead. Fuck. But I would be the attacker. But Austria would give us access. That is doable. And it's role-playing. Trying to get the Union back. I have the dip slots. Especially if I can get rid of this Milan royal marriage. Then I'll definitely have the dip slots. You can never have too much money. Beautiful. Like CA Paradox loves DLC. That's true. They do love making money. Bit of a novel concept, that. A business likes making money. Wait a second, Clio. Aren't you a business? Kugel, by the way. Thank you for 8 months. I think I said thank you, but thank you again. Ex-Legendary Hero, thank you again for the super chats. And also Josh, thank you for 12 months. Thank you for a whole year, Josh. And Gedrakon, thank you for 10 months as well. And Hunter, thank you for the bits about EU5. Sorry, well, we're talking about EU5 now, so... I uninstalled EU5 the other day because a tiny nation with a fraction of my levies and no professional armies can easily beat mine because the AI is so passive they don't build buildings and sit on 15k ducats and hire infinite mercenaries. Might come back after some updates. I think in the most recent patch... In 1.3.6, they implemented a cap to mercenaries. I think there's a cap now. Correct me if I'm wrong. But there's some sort of formula that is like they've reduced the amount of mercenaries. Maybe it's they've reduced the amount of mercenaries down. Oh, Cardinal spread institutions. Mr. Pope Man, please! Please, Mr. Pope Man, give me a chair! Mr. Johannes the 23rd, give me the fucking... Give me a seat. Give me a seat, Mr. Johannes, please. I must become a cardinal. Yippee! Okay, look, Mr. Pope Man, I'm conquering heretics. Look, Mr. Pope Man, I'm killing heretics. They're orthodox. Look at me, I'm doing it. Can I pillage it? I could. Can you pillage vassalize? I don't think you can. No. I don't think I want to vassalize them. Right? Because I think I want to have a fort on the border with the Ottomans, because it's... And also a connection to Moldavia. I could feed it to Moldavia instead, so I don't have to core it and use all my admin. Because how much is this going to cost to core? It's probably going to be a fair amount. But that is the mission finished. Deal with Dracula. Vlad II's assistance during our past wars against the Ottomans was rather questionable. We cannot let him keep alternating between us and them and risk the fall of Wallachia into the Turkish sphere of influence. It is high time we intervene and deal with Dracula once and for all. There we go. So we get land defensiveness, local fort maintenance for 20 years. We get a permanent claim on Croatia. If we complete this mission while Serbia exists and is independent, Hungary gets subjugation CB on Serbia. This is 25 years. Else we get a permanent claim on Serbia and Raskia. If we complete this mission while Bosnia exists and is independent, we also get a casus belli for subjugation on Bosnia. What? Okay. Well then I guess I keep it, because I'm about to get 2 more subjects. We can centralize the dev. I mean, we can concentrate the dev. It's not really... Like, it's good dev, but it's Romanian, which is not... Oh, no, it's not accepted, but it's in our culture group. Right, because we are... Culture group, we are... What? We're Carpathian. So Romanian, Transylvanian, Hungarian, and we have Slovak as accepted, and East Slavic as not accepted. Okay. And then Serbian is not accepted either. Okay. Just give it to Moldavia? Well, if I'm not going to be spending at, like, honestly, I think I can do this, because this is 7... That's 7 dev in my capital. Like, Pest is nice. It's real nice. Especially because I can hit this. And then... It's now 8 dev? Is that a lot? Uh-huh. That is a lot. 8 dev in my capital instantly. Taking it from 12 to 20. Bam. It's my culture group, so it's fine. Albeit... I guess I don't have it accepted? No, I don't need to accept it, right? Because it's already my culture group. Concentrate, then give it to Moldavia. Honestly, that might be the smarter play. Just steal the dev and then... Like, I can level up the town. Oh, it's already level 2. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I'll give it to him. But no, for the mission with the Ottomans, right? The mission with the Ottomans would be, I don't know. Because we need to have forts on the border of Hungary. I mean, of Hungary and the Ottomans. Gives him permanent claim on Bulgaria and Silistria. Because if we jump in before he kills Biz, he is really, really vulnerable to that. That said, he does have some friends. Because I could call in Poland, right? Oh, he is Tech 4. I was going to say, he's probably not Tech 4, but he is Tech 4. But I can co-belligerent Bosnia. But that will guarantee Biz dies, right? That would guarantee Biz dies. I'm gonna maybe just take it. It's accepted land. We need to have stuff to convert eventually. It's a little bit of AE reduction. A generation of cowards. Yikes! I'll take the 5 mil reduction, please. How are you doing? Also, we get Cossacks now, I think? May the Madonna forgive them. Okay. Right. Have I got the event with... Oh, you guys said it was scripted. I haven't got the event with Ladislaus dying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, y'all. Uh-oh, y'all. It's looking kind of hazy. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's not good whatsoever. Okay, that's the mission finished with Expand the Mint. I have not done it with 40%, so we do need to gold spam some more. We do need to dev the gold, probably to 10. Wait until Ladislaus takes the throne? Yeah, but I got the other guy. I got the other guy. What was his name? Matthias? Who was a 456 heir. And I'd rather have that. Is there a way to assassinate this child? Can I kill this children? Okay. Let's dev that. And now I cannot dev this again because its base tax and manpower is lower. So the smart play would actually be to press this. So now I can dev it. Sweden declares independence right as Burgundy attacks. So now Burgundy is in 2 wars. Rip you. Poland is also in this war. Denmark is fucked. Teutons are allied to Denmark, right. Well, hopefully Burgundy can keep his friends on. Oh, but he instantly allies Sweden because of this. Shit! Then he's gonna royal marry Sweden, and then Sweden will get the union. Dagnammits. I'm gonna press this again. And then I'm going to press admin. We could expand infrastructure. Or I could wait for Renaissance. It is at least 1450, but before 1457. Okay, so we have 4 years. Do we wait for Renaissance before we fire it? Because deving it does get us progress to Renaissance. It's a 5% dev cost. It's not that important. This is, I think, a bigger dev cost reduction. Yeah, it's 15. Like, yes, you could stack modifiers, but I don't have enough dev. Never mind. Fuck. Fuck! Is it now... It's 40%? Nope. Really? It's 6 ducats? Venice declared war at Byzantium. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Serbia joined. Did I get a trader, by the way? Or a stab guy? Nope. I got a missionary. Fuck's sake. Give me a fucking lads, please. Give me a inflation guy, please. Please? Please. Please? Pretty please. No. That's not who I want at all. Ottomans declared war on Albania. Did Venice oblige? Oh god, he did. Okay, so Serbia might eat Venice, guys. He might be able to do that. Okay, that is 10 dev. Is that really not 40% of my income? What the fuck? How is that not 40%? If trade is 22%, and I have... Well, I guess that's not 1.5. I am now a great power. That's lovely. How is that not fucking... How is that not fucking thingy-mabobby? Oh, there's just another fucking artist. Scientist, sorry. It's just another fucking scientist. Can I have, please, a inflation guy? Please. Pretty please. And then I'm just gonna have to save up for this event, I think. I mean, not this event, this landmark. That's a missionary. I give up. I think I give up. Holy fuck! Yikes, Colin! Fucking die! I hope you burn in hell! Guys, can you just, like, spam chat for, like, a little bit more, guys? Just keep spamming chat. Yep. Don't say poor Colin. Do not say poor Colin. Just absolutely vile messages. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Get that off the screen. Awful. Report that account, guys. I know it's just a bot, but, like... That's fucking foul. Can I have more dev, please? Our royal marriage with Poland is over. Oh, he died. Rip. Well, actually, that's a good reason to then not royal marry. Because then I can get over it. What do you mean Transylvania is gonna fucking rise up? What? What the fuck? How? Oh, right, I have to double... Oh, I forgot about that part of this whole situation. Never mind. How is that not 40%? This is insane. This is bonkers. Please. Pretty please. How are we doing? 7% in pass. Yeah! Let's go! That's what I'm talking about, baby! Whoa! I need 8 gold income. I'm at 7.49. Motherfucker. Suck it! This kid fucking died! Now we have Matthias, 456. Come on and get your kicks. Because you don't need money when you look like that, do you, honey? Do you guys get that reference? As an Austria player, this is tragic to me. I'm sorry to hear that. Wow! Okay. The Polish-Hungarian Pact of Cooperation. It is said that close cooperation and diplomacy can make or break the fate of a nation's. Recent attempts to reconcile our differences with our Polish brethren in the East have led to the culmination of the Polish-Hungarian Pact of Cooperation in the year 1454. It is up to us in how and which manner to proceed and react to such a profound extension of friendship and cohabitation. The Crown of Poland will lead the way for the union of our states. Huh? Become a junior partner? What the fuck? Why would I pick that? Together our two... remove Poland as a historical friend. Remove Hungary as a historical friend. Poland gains a restoration... Oh, that's bad. I don't get anything out of that. Because you're a bottom? Fuck off. Nothing about my preferences in the bedroom has anything to do with this, okay? Together our two domains will prosper as equals. Yeah, I'm gonna pick that. Ooh, monthly dip power. That's pretty good. It's a Poland mission? What the hell? I ain't choosing shit like that. Look at me. I'm a strong, independent Hungary. I don't need no Pole. Or something. What am I supposed to do? All provinces in the Bosnia area owned by Hungary or its non-tributary subjects. If we complete this mission whilst Bosnia is our subject, we will receive 10 trust. Bosnia gets trust, Bosnia loses liberty, desire. If we do it via conquest, we get 100 admin. And then subjugate Serbia, gain 100 dip. Hungary, why am I saying it like that? Hungary, fucking strength, mate. Hungary, gets AE reduction plus 10, negative 10. If we complete this mission whilst we have 2 subject countries with their capital in the Balkan region, the strong duchy's privilege will be empowered to give plus... Oh my god, that's fucking huge! That's fucking massive, lads! That's fucking... Who's Gary? I don't know. Gary Ablett, maybe? The Australian football player? Aussie Rules footballer, I think? Probably. Right, okay. So, we need to fight Bohemia. Austria does not give a shit. Yes! Poland will not help us. Oh, but I don't have the claim. Because I haven't ticked the mission. Damn. Look at that. Beautiful. Now I have the claims. And then we take the money. Then you get to the women. Oh, they have to wait. I have to do a day. I would love to marry this guy, though. If possible. However, fucking negative 100, too many relations. This dickhead... Allied Genoa, of all people. Really? Fucker. You motherfucker. How can I break your alliances? Palatinate? Are you allied to someone that he's allied to? Florence, maybe? Oh. Württemberg. Oh, shit. Württemberg. Guys, calling in Württemberg calls in the Palatinates. I can get rid of one of his allies. And then Ferrara... Bologna. That's not Bologna. That's Bologna. Nah, it ain't happening. I am paying for my troops right now, I think. When's this, Okay, that should be gone, maybe. How much dev do I have across me and my subjects? It's the Polish mission that tells me that, right? I have 326, he has 494. Fucking hell, mates. What the fuck? Oh, alliance breaking. There you go. You were right. You were right. Austria breaks the alliance. Dickheads. Dickheads. Oh, wait. Hang on. If he's doing that, I gotta start this war right now. Never mind. Never mind. I gotta do this right now. Poland will accept if we give him shit. Okay, that's a little spicy, because he does have a lot of troops. No longer desires Hungary as an ally. Isn't Austria rivaled? Oh shit, he is. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, now we're fine. It's chill. We can wait. Why is he getting all the fucking things, mate? Mr. Pope, give me a cardinal. Please. Just give me... Do I have to bribe you again? You have 100 reasons to like me. My artist died. For fuck's sake. Oh, there's a special guy. Can I have a fucking inflation, please? Can I have inflation, man? Please. Ready, please. The Key of Hungary. This seems like an important event. This is about Belgrade. What is he after? If we spend money, we get national tax modifier reduction. However, our fort defense goes up for 40 years. No, 30 years. I don't think I care about that. It's just one fort. It's just one fort. It's all forts? No, this... I know it's all forts from that, but I don't care about that. This one is just this fort getting local defensiveness, which is fine, because it's mediocre. I can deal with that. Can I have 40% of my income be from this gold now, please? Nope. Nope. Wait, I can do this. Surely that's enough. What? How is that not enough? 8.21 ducats. My tax is 7.59. What? So this needs to equal 60%, and this needs to be 40%. What the fuck? How do I do that? Maybe stop trades for a month? Honestly, not a bad idea. Nope. Not enough. Not enough. I don't remember where I had them. I think it was here and here. Ooh, agricultural revolution. Austria broke their alliance with us. Oh, this is the trade center. Ooh, shit. Because I normally pick mill every single time. It is a grain province. Yeah, why not? Let's get the mill. More mill, more problems. Less problems. Divert trade away from my home node. Oh, okay. Make myself intentionally weaker. That's possible. Because if this shit goes bust, I'm in big doo-doo. You in big doo-doo now. Game Minter. Austria, are you in trouble? Yeah, you are in trouble. I don't know. Cole Phelps, thank you for 5 gift subs. Thank you very, very much. That is very generous of you. Thank you for the support. And for recognizing the silliness of gay Jar Jar. Mazovia's opinion of us goes down. Sopron gets local trade and goods produced down. I think I prefer goods produced over trade value. Correct? Oh, shit. I think I missed it. His name is Juan York. Fuck! I missed a union with Castile. Ah, it wouldn't have been a union. It would have just been Hunyadi. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Oh, wait, hang on. Burgundy has too many diplomatic relations. Distance between borders. It's actually gone up. He really likes me. Oh, wait, I can ally him. Yes! A huge... Okay, so now the problem is I need to... Oh, wait, Poland... Sweden hasn't allied him. Milan wants to be my friend, as does Thuringia. Why do I care about Thuringia? Cole Phelps, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Hackstorians. Thank you for the support. Ally me! Ally me! I mean, royal marry me. Now you can die, Mr. Charles. Please. Please fall off a horse. Yes. Do it. Do it now. Fall off the horse, Charles. You know you want to. You know you want to. Own a port. That is not happening anytime soon. You know you want to, Charles. You want to fall off the horse. It would be really good if you did that. It would be fantastic if you fell off the horse. I have to have the admin. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? It's almost 9 ducats now. Is it because I'm deving the admin here? And I should be deving the mill? I'm making my admin tax too high because of this? Because the admin... I'm only getting 0.78. I don't know. I don't think that's it. I could sell C's. I apparently did click the Aragon one. I didn't even notice. Whoops. And then I just have to dev this a few times. How many times? 4 more times. I just need to have more gold than I realize. I guess, yes. I know, it just feels like I should have 40% now. Because I want to get that 2 extra dev for free. Otherwise, it's like, what's the point? But, like, is it free at this point when I'm spending all of me fucking dip? Right? I don't know. I don't know if it's all... Oh, he's righteous! He's righteous. A righteous leader. Righteous Janos. Please die in a battle. You're in 2 wars. Go fight some... Where are you? Oh, don't lose your fucking subjects, mate. Are you over here? Yes, he is. Okay, I need him to, like, run into this Danish army here. And then hopefully there's a high chance he kicks the bucket, maybe? I don't know if he will, but it could. It could happen. Just take the gold mine south in Kosovo. I was going to subjugate it because I get a lot of stuff if I do that. How did Denmark... Oh no, he did walk into it. He is walking around. He do be walking around. Oh, can I please be Curia Controller? His services will be useful. Skill 2 diplomats. Can I please have... Please? Ooh. Now I wish I had Renaissance. Well, Austria has it. Oh, isn't there an achievement for owning all of Austria as Hungary? I guess I could do that. Venetian Exiles. Dude, that event happens so often in EU5. You just constantly have foreigners coming into your country. It's like, oh, okay. Sure, I'll have Greek Orthodox people move to island and then flip my entire country Orthodox because 10 people arrived. How is that not 40%? Ah, what the fuck? There's also Australia, Hungary. Oh. How is that not 40%? Have you ever considered streaming Medieval 2? I have streamed Medieval 2. I'm not a fan of the older Total Wars. I apologize. I do like Total War, especially the modern ones. The main issue is I really don't like how they control. I really don't like how they control. Get my PP up? I don't think I can hit it. I don't think I can hit 50. I could send an insult to the Ottomans. But that's not going to be enough. Also, I apparently already insulted my rival. Whoopsie. Never mind. What the fuck? Where'd my royal marriage? Oh no, he still has it. He got XCOM'd. Oh my god, Biz is gonna win a war against the Ottomans. I mean, Venice. This is fucked up. This is insane. This is fucking bonkers. Thoughts on Mountain Blade? I didn't necessarily like it that much because I found it too open-ended and I wasn't sure what to do. I've played it, admittedly, only a couple times. Maybe once or twice. And the main problem was, like, there's no really guidance on what you need to do, so I just went round in circles fighting bandits, and then I was like, oh, I don't really know if I found this fun. It is an open-ended game, of course. Like, Shock Horror, the streamer, played an open-ended game, and it was open-ended. I just felt like I needed more guidance on what I should be going to try and achieve, because I don't know the game, right? So all it just felt like was spinning around in circles fighting bandits, you know? Which is like a knowledge skill issue, right? But, you know, I stand by it, you know? How's my inflation? Going up. It is going up. How the fuck is that not 40%? Okay, I'm gonna get the fucking calculator out. I'm sorry. Fuck this. Calc. 24.97 divided by 9.74 equals... I did it the wrong way around. Never mind. 9.74 divided by 24.97. 97. I clicked into the game. Oh my god, you fucker. That's 39%! I'm at 39%! Oh my god. It needs to be 40. Does just getting rid of my traders do anything? Or does the trade exist regardless? Like, if I do this, and I just push my trade the other way, am I gonna... Is that gonna fix it? I'm intentionally making my trade worse. I make 4.46 from trade. I'm no longer steering trade to my own nodes. Okay, surely that's 40%. There we go. Okay. Okay, I just didn't want to dev this fucking province anymore because it's already 16 production. Ugh. That's fucked up. That is really fucked up. Okay, so put the traders back the way we were. Thank you for the advice about the traders. Right. Ooh, what's this? Extend the Unio Trium Natium. The nobles of Transylvania signed a pact of mutual aid known as Unio Trium Natium. Natium? in which they agreed to help each other against the peasant revolts and Ottoman incursions. The pact greatly empowered the local nobility, and some are suggesting that it would be wise to extend the covenant to the entirety of Hungary. Seizing land from the nobles does not trigger noble rebels. National unrest. Noble loyalty equilibrium plus 10%. Noble influence plus 10%. Actual noble privileges plus 1. Okay, I see why I would not pick that. As it competes with the manpower. It competes with the manpower. However, it also competes with the cavalry cost, which technically Hungary does like cav. Like a lot. I'm gonna just get it, because it's flavor. It's unique. Taking manpower will always be the best, yes. It will always be the best. However, oh my god, 18 dev. Wait, is that 16? Shouldn't it be 18 now? No, it was 14 and now it's 16. There we go. Sorry, I was stupid. Okay, we can tech up mill. And then how are we doing on Renaissance? It's not here at all. It is not here at all. Eastern Militia. And then we do have a mission about churches. However, I think I just save up for the Renaissance, right? We could build to force limit. And we also do want to subjugate Serbia. We want to subjugate Serbia, we want to subjugate Bosnia. But it might be worth seeing if Serbia will give Hum back to Bosnia. Oh. The army of Janos Hunyadi. With strong neighbors on all sides, the Hungarian kingdom is often needed for a strong army. It was, in wars past, our nobles have supplied most of our armed forces. Soldiers by occupation, these mercenaries are often quick to adopt new weapons and tactics. Our army will be an elite force. Hungary gets the Black Army until the end of the game. Land force limit, -5%. Nobility influence, -10%. The Black Army Mercenary Company becomes available to hire. The Black Army can be abolished at any time if Hungary is at peace. The Black Army will be dissolved at the latest in the age of absolutism. The nobility estate will lose 10 influence as long as the Black Army exists. Well, I assume I want that. Right? Where are they? Wandering Knights of Rhodes. Holy shit! A 5511. I guess I have to wait a month tick for them to appear. Social mobility. Everyone's favorite event, guys. Everyone's favorite fucking event. Oh! 50% support for Pest's Renaissance. Nice. Thank you very much, Janos Pannonius. And then everyone's favorite event, fucking social mobility. I hate social mobility. There is an achievement with the Black Army. There it is, the Black Army. Why does it look like an Ambernar thing? It's because it's a different color. I do have a looming disaster of aristocratic coup, apparently. Good to know. There they are. Ooh, okay, okay. Let's do it. Let's hire the Black Army. And let's get the Wandering Knights of Rhodes as well. They're fucking baller. Honestly, with those two, I can just park my army in Pest and just not pay for them. The Papal State has excommunicated Venice. Oh my god, he's on a fucking... He's going crazy. Why are you at war with France? French conquest of Broye. Oh, because he allied fucking him. Oh, Jesus. No, please die without it. Come on, Charles. Kick the bucket. You know you want to. You know you want to. You know you want it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 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 Anyway, yeah, we can pay for 2 merc stacks. How is my force limit? We are actually on the force limit. That is incredible. Look at that. I got a 17k and I got an 18k stack. Let's not put the ruler. This is an EU5. We don't need to have our ruler as the fucking general. He's just gonna die. Let's do it. If he pieces out, we could get a PU with him. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's getting occupied by the Brits. Uh-oh. Please don't do that. Please just die so I inherit your war, please. You're a bold fighter, so die. So act like one. Can you believe it that I was tired this morning? I don't know what happened. I play a map game and all of a sudden I'm fucking rejuvenated. I'm like, yes, I can do anything. Just kidding. I probably will crash out at some point from tiredness. But today is not that day. Wallachian supporters? What the fuck? What did I ever do to them? I guess we could have our mercs deal with them. I have Serbian rebels? What the fuck? Srem or... Oh wait, wrong one. It's probably just going to be Turgovoist. How do you say it again? Turgovistia? I can't... It's been a while since I watched Dracula. Shit, I think I fucked that. No, I didn't. Provoke. Yes, lads. Nice and easy. Serbian separatists. Even separatists. Right. Right, because this is considered Ruthenian. Don't know how I'm going to deal with that. 69% support in Pest for Renaissance. Do that. Do that. What about you? What are you there? 5%. Maybe it'll spread to us if I allied the Pope. Or something. I don't know. Do you think it's worth trying to be Biz friend? We could PU him. It is very possible that we PU him. No, it isn't, because he's a Palalilos. He's a Palalilos in his air. So that means Serbia isn't... Oh no, but that's Serbia. He's comparing himself to Serbia, and he's stronger than Serbia. So we could do Palalilos. Palalilos. We could shoot him in a royal marriage. He's 58. No, he's 52. It might happen. Let him die, then revive him. Good. Actually, it is worth maybe having him rule now, because don't we have a son who's really good? Like, much better. As good as our current ruler is, our son is even better. So if he becomes the ruler, because he's the heir, he's now my ruler. He's not the regent, correct? Yeah, he's not the regent. He's just the ruler of Hungary. Poland wants a royal marriage. Now, I'm going to say no to this because technically I can get a PU with him in the future. So I just need to break the alliance and I don't have to faff around with anything like that. Come on. Oh, perfect. Thank you. The Feast of the Peasants. Hungary gets Holy War CB on the Ottomans. Oh, for fuck's sake, Burgundy, what have you done? Imagine, though. Imagine if we did it. If I was baller enough to do that. I'm not baller enough. Okay, so Denmark's in 2 wars. No, it's the same war. He just also asked Muscovy for help. You're beating up Provence. Okay. Are you out of that? No, you're still in that. Fuck. You are in 2 wars. My ruler just became an even better general. Nice. Cole Phelps, thank you for 10 more gift subs. What the fuck? Thank you very much. That's very generous of you. Thank you for the continued support. Please say thank you if you got a gift sub. That's the opposite of Cole, I think. That's... Gem. Cole Gem? I don't know. Lance, thank you for 11 months of support. Renaissance! We have Renaissance! Yippee! I can embrace. I'm gonna do it straight away. Fuck this. I don't want to faff around with this. Ah, problem. I can't get rid of the edicts. Fuck. I shouldn't have done that. I wasted time and money. Can't get rid of this till... Oh, it's only May. My ruler died! Maintaining the Black Army. Heed our nobles and abolish the Black Army. Lose prestige. The nobles gain influence. We need the Black Army. Sorry. God is with Matthias. What the fuck? Who? Lajos Lakovic. Well, I find his lack of support lacking. How dare he? Well, there goes my 455. Now I have a 456. God is with Matthias. And he arrives underneath my mercs, which is very funny. And it's also a defense. It's a fort, so it's a defensive battle. That's pretty good. Our subject wants the thingy. That's nice. I could have sold it to Poland, perhaps. Okay. Unfortunately, I think my some of my mercs are like out of date. I think the the Knights of Rhodes are the wrong tech, sadly. Who? He has corrupt connections? What the fuck? No, he doesn't. Silly wants to be my friend. Why? Why? Why do you want to be my... Oh, I have a son. 254. Istvan Toth. Istvan Toth, my son. Okay, Hungary pieced out with England. I mean, Hungary. I'm hungry. Burgundy pieced out with England and didn't lose anything. Which is nice. We can tack up our admin now. Reject that. Okay. He did actually take everything, for fuck's sake. I was hoping he wouldn't. But he ate all of Albania, Kotor, and he took whatever this is called. So the likelihood that Byzantium then gives this to him is very low. Poland wants troops. Okay. It's... Okay, it is the correct month. We just have to wait for the correct day. 28th? No edict there. No edict there. And then I do want to level up the gold mine thingy, right? Because it's level 1 at the moment. So level 2 gives us interest per annum down. That's pretty huge. And it also gives us 2 production. It also gets rid of the depletion chance, or it lowers the depletion chance, I should say. So yes, we should do that. But we can also build a church on it. Oh! If we subjugate Serbia, I can get 50 extra admin. That's pretty good. Because we already have the subjugation of Serbia, so let's do that. And then just build some temples. Okay. I think it's safe to say we can just do this. Good relations? Oh, fuck off, mates. Why do you like me? Okay, that's gotten rid of it. I do need a general, though. Have the devs finally stopped tweaking? Wait a minute, this isn't EU5. No, we're playing EU4 today. I felt like staring at a map. I haven't tried out the new patch in EU5 yet. So, yeah, I'm feeling pretty fine. I think it's fine to subjugate him. I think it'll be fine, because we also have our own subjects. I'll just make a general. Okay, Twitch chat, who wants to be a general? When does 1.3 release officially? I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe next week? Zaire 0 without the 5. Okay, well you have Siege. That's something at least. Let's split you in half. Because I don't think the AI is able to build anything big enough to deal with that. We're nice and peaceful right now. So, what is the goal for this? We need to subjugate both Bosnia and Serbia, correct? All provinces in the Bosnian area owned by Hungary or its non-subject. If we own this whilst Bosnia is our subject, gain truce. If we complete this via conquest, we will receive 100 admin. I think I do that. I think I do that. He needs to... Oh, I need to have all of it, so I need to have that as well. Athens is preparing to attack Byzantium. Independence supported by Genoa? Oh my god! He fucking took Crete! What? He has roads? What? Didn't Ottomans take this? What the fuck? Mercenary mutiny. Oh, for fuck's sake. Concessions to mercs. Zeps. I don't know where Zeps is, and I don't think I care. Where the fuck is Zeps? Oh, there. What the fuck? Why? What the fuck? Why would we care about mercs from there? Oh, I don't have royal marriages now? What the fuck? Shit. I almost lost the things. He's 61. We gotta do it. Okay, well that's my legitimacy tanking even further, which sucks. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is, if I can... Does it need to be every single province? It does. That's shit. Because I was thinking I would occupy it, tick the mission, then feed it all to Serbia. But I can't. Because now the Ottomans owns Trebin. Because he's a bastard. He's an absolute bastard. Bum 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 ba-dum 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 bum bum. Oh, Herzegovina exists. I just realized. Guaranteed by Biz. Okay. Okie dokie. Personal union with Serbia. How about you join my union? Personal union between Hungary and Serbia. How do personal unions work if you are a subject? Like, if you become a subject, how does that work? Athens still declares war for independence. Venice declared war on me. I mean, rivaled me. Peace offer from Serbia. Oh, but yeah, now that he's at war, he won't get the union. Why do I feel like Athens is not going to win this? Even... Oh, he's only got 8k. There we go. There's the Ottoman Declaration. That said, Biz is a lot bigger than he normally is, right? He could be left with, like, Crete. Oh, but Athens can take stuff, and potentially Genoa can take stuff, too. Not sure. Okay, I'm gonna peace out... Oh, no, I co-belligerent Bosnia, didn't I? I did. I did co-belligerent Bosnia. We may as well subjugate both of them, unless I don't have the relations. I do have the relations for it. Because we got rid of the Milan marriage. How about we feed it to Croatia? Your subjects will still remain your subjects. There's a special event for Hungary which makes you inherit Croatia. Well, then let's feed Croatia. I think Croatia's in the right culture group, right? Oh, wait, no, I should keep it for myself, correct. And then feed it to him. Bosnia will become a vassal of Hungary. With this, with no Casus Belli, we will suffer 20 AE. Interesting that they would offer themselves like that. Because this is less AE. It costs 40 dip to do. But that's fine, I think. So I'll do that. And then... we won't core it. I've never played this game. Kind of want to. Is it like Risk? Imagine Risk, but needlessly complex. But yes, kind of. Kind of, yes. Truce of Austria is over. I don't have Restoration of Union on him, do I? He has it on me. Cole Phelps, is everything okay? Thank you again for 10 gift subs. What the fuck? What the fuck? Thank you very, very much. Mission trees. Yeah, there's a lot of DLC, just a heads up. This game has a lot of DLC. Integrate Croatia. Croatia's opinion is at least 200. Must have 90 trust or have a statesman. Is it that event? Fishman laundering on an alt? I don't think it is. Fishman doesn't like Twitch gift subs. I think he prefers regular subs. Okay, Sweden's independent. That's bad. Because he could royal marriage him, and then I'm fucked. In that regard. Because he's probably got more provinces than me. Maybe he'll break the alliance. No, he allied him. He royal married him. No, okay, I'm still considered bigger. No, don't say Rurikovic. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, because he's gonna get a Rurikovic. Right. Ireland's dying. Oh, the Eastern Roman Empire's dying. Yeah, we, I royal married him because we can get a PU on him. He's pretty old. But, whether he does or not, I don't know. Anyway. Silly! I do not want you, so you're going to remove your core. You are not going to ally the Papal States anymore, and you are going to give me war reps and transfer trade power. And all of your money! And then Serbia is getting, unioned. What is it? Vassalized. 67 war score! 6-7. And then that's the mission with Serbia. There we go. Mission fulfilled. Subjugate Serbia. Gain 100 dip. Hungary gains AE reduction -10. If this mission is completed with at least 2 subjects in the Balkan region, strong duchies will be empowered by an additional 50% vassal force limit contribution. Perfect. Okay. Croatia. How do I do this again? It's been so long. Grant province, there we go. There's a lot of quality of life in EU5 that I miss. A lot of it. Here you go. One of which is being able to just give shit over in one fell swoop. Okay. Well, there's Croatia and Serbia. Nice. I have a disloyal subject in Serbia, but that's because we just forcibly did that to him. We can improve relations with him, and he should be fine. We do have Serbian separatists, right, because I have 2 of his provinces. I could give it to him, right? That might make him like me. So I'm an idiot. Build a church in Poznany, Turnovo, Silistria. At least 1 province in Silistria is owned by Hungary. Thank you, Cole Phelps, for 5 more gift subs. What the fuck? Thank you very, very much. Okay, so that's owned by Bohemia. So he would be fighting Bohemia to do this. He is a tech behind. I think this is fine, because Poland won't protect him. I mean, Poland won't want land from this. And we do need to take at least 5 provinces, which means I can press the AE reduction button right at the end. Take the provinces. Okay, I'm done for today. Well, thank you. That's very generous. Thank you very much. It's only 50 admin, though. Whereas we could just build a church and get the second clergy thing done. Which one? This one. I have to build 5 churches. If we complete this mission whilst Catholic and Buddha does not have a cardinal, we gain 1! Oh my god, I'm so fucking stupid! Oh my god. Okay. We're building churches. It helps to read. Guys, it helps to read. Okay, that's 3. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. Improve relations with Serbia. Oh, there goes the Danzig. Oh my god, Teutons have 1 province. Jesus. Well, there goes my chance of calling both Poland in. Fuck's sake. Never mind. So we don't want to tick that yet. We would rather... I need to dev 2 times. And also have the clergy be happy. So let's wait for that. I didn't need to tech that up. I did not need to tech that up. That was a complete waste of time. Okay. 80% chance we gain 100 admin. 20% chance our ruler increases in a stat. We got the 100 admin. It's pretty good. Brilliant event. Don't mind if I do. And... tech-wise. Do I go aristocratic? 20 cav combat ability. I think we go aristocratic, do we not? Because now we're going to have 35 cav combat ability. Like, espionage aristocratic or aristocratic espionage? Espionage would help with the PUs. However, neither of them are admin ideas, so we can get both. We can get both really quick. However, I think I would rather have Tech 6. first than get the idea. So maybe we go dip first. Because we could get the espionage one. I don't care about dip. Like, I don't have a fucking coastline. Who the fuck cares about docks when my people don't know what a boat is? So fucking who cares, right? Who fucking cares? I don't give a shit about what a boat is. So we can just say, fuck that. I'm gonna get aristocratic first. I mean, second. Do I look like I know what a boat is? Versus AI, your mill doesn't matter as much as the AE. Yeah. Plus I have AE reduction through Serbia claims. I mean, Serbia mission. Missionary strength, institution spread. Okay. Can I have a guy that is really good, please? This guy is admin, and he's half cost. That guy is dip and half cost. Yeah, I think we just turtle for a little bit. The mighty Hungarian navy. Well, during World War II, wasn't it? Hungary was led by an admiral, and it was World War One. World War One, right? Hungary was led by an admiral, and the president of America at the time was like, "Oh, we must be scared of the mighty." Oh, it was World War Two. World War Two. We've got to be scared of the mighty Hungarian navy if they're being led by an admiral. Oh yeah, of course, World War One was the Empire. Duh. Oh, innovativeness. Nice. Why is the Pope being occupied by Ansbach? What? Austria? What the fuck? What the fuck? Defender against Mulhouse in the Mulhouse conquest of Baden. Why the fuck did... Why did Mulhouse attack... What the fuck? How does Austria somehow end up in the defender role? Oh shit, Byzantium did survive, guys. Wait, what? Our royal marriage is gone. Why did my royal marriage break? What? What the fuck? Why you a Palelos? What the fuck? Why is Serbia a Palelos? Can you please die? Can you please die? Oh shit, we got Aragon Peasant Republic. Aragon Peasant Republic time. Nice. Okay, that is the mission. Thank you for the Cardinal. Give me Cardinal. Please. 9% chance. So I should be able to sell seas? No, I don't want to sell seas. I just want to seize. Yeah, and then I want to dev, like, 3 times. That sucks. How did I lose my relationship with him? How did that happen? I don't understand. I might be able to claim throne on him. He doesn't have any friends. Rival Venice. I didn't have a rival slot. Why is my legitimacy so ass? Level 3 natural scientist. Half cost. Or gain 50 admin. Natural scientists are pretty... Oh. He's cheating on my wife! This guy that I can replace? Wait, what the hell? What is my wife after? Hang on. My wife, Anna, has impressed many men and women at court with her sharp wit and extensive knowledge of the natural world. She has been a longer collector of terms in botany and chemistry, and she corresponds with several of our generation's brightest minds. Currently, one of these scientists visiting our kingdom is, blah, blah, blah. They can be found discussing all sorts of new theories far into the wee hours at night. Anna has asked us to make the scientist an offer, claiming that he would be a much better advisor than the philosopher Janus Pannonius we currently employ. Whilst we have managed to successfully keep the truth from the rest of the court, it is only a question of time until it gets out unless we do something. The ruler, Matthias, has discovered that his wife, Anna, is having an affair with Janus Pannonius. What the fuck? Huh? How has that happened? That maybe she's scorned? Maybe she's a scorned lover. Maybe Janos doesn't want to keep the relationship going, and she's like, fuck him. We need to replace him now. So I'm going to replace him straight away with this lady, I think. Viola? Sounds like a woman to me. Could be a man. I don't know. But I think that's a woman's name, usually. And, Anna, the national scientist. Oh my god, the event updates if you have a female. I have made a lesbian. My wife is now a lesbian. Allow the affair between Anna and the natural scientist Viola Alvinsky to continue, whilst doing our best to keep it from the public eye. It is Happy Pride! Happy Pride. The natural scientist is executed. Maybe we can talk to the Pope about it? Maybe I can be like, hey, Mr. Pope, man, my wife's a lesbian. Exile her to Lesbos. Well, it's owned by Genoa. Maybe that can be the end goal. We get to Genoa. I can pay off his debts? Sure. It's 5 relations. Why not? We don't need to improve relations with Burgundy anymore, because he is very happy with us. And then, what was he doing? France has no heir. Why do you not want to be my friend? Why have you dropped our relationship? I don't understand where their marriage went. Is it because I killed Serbia? He has an heir, never mind. I have 9% chance. The Pope has 54% chance. Ugh. I don't think it's gonna happen. Don't think it's gonna happen. If only. If only me and my gay wife. I guess she's bisexual, right? She's a bisexual queen. Build the palace. I don't have the money. Fuck, shit is expensive, lads. Shit is expensive. Let's not pay for our forts. Because I do need the legitimacy. I have very bad legitimacy right now. She is bisexual. Domineering attitude towards Hungary. I mean, is he gonna do it or not? Even separatists, Serbian separatists. Okay, we'll pay for this one. And this one. Have this guy sit in Hungary. I would love to keep paying for him, but I think I just need to save up money. Just need to save up money. My wife's a hoe. She is a bit of a hoe. But I love her anyway, I guess. How likely are you wanting to become my vassal? You are Empire rank, so I imagine not. Yeah. Not at all. So the only way to get a royal marriage with this guy is to marry him. I mean, to offer an alliance. Which is a little bit more permanent than I would like it to be. I think that's a little bit more permanent than I would want it to be. GOG has the ultimate bundle of this game for $50. Really? It's pretty good. The best way to play this game is to buy the subscription fee, because there is so much DLC. I don't know if the DLC is in the Ultimate Edition is the entire game, or if it's just some of it. I am not sure. Why is it only Hunyadi? I think it's the dice roll shit. I think that's the dice roll nonsense. Spend 20 influence. 2,000. Spend 169 ducats to buy an indulgence. Jesus. Shit is expensive. Why does it cost so much to get into heaven? What the heck? Why can't I just get it for free? By being virtuous or something. Oh, hang on. No, you prick. How the fuck did you have a child at 65 years old? And his name's Achilles. Oh, you tit. And it's probably like an uncle or whatever. Religion in blah 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 is Catholic. Religion in Nando's is Catholic. Have a bigger army than the Ottomans. Build a stock exchange in Pest. Pest has a higher development than Vienna or Prague. Income is currently 35, currently 28. I'm gonna go ahead and build the Pest one. Sure. Except I'm not making much money. Because of my damn mercs. Alliance is permanent in EU4? Say it ain't so. I will not go. And the lights... I mean, the child could die. But it would have been lovely to have gotten a PU on Naples early, because I can get it through the mission tree. But if we can do it without the mission tree, that would be wonderful. However, he got a kid, so... And then this guy is refusing to die as well. Which is a bit sad. Because I would like him to kick the bucket. If I could drag him into a war that is intense, he would hit 20 war exhaustion and then I think die. I think that is kind of scripted. Okay, we do have the tech. So let's level up our tech. And then let's think about attacking Bohemia. Wait, did that say that you're no longer a valid rival? Oh, Venice. Venice wasn't a valid rival. I could rival Austria. I don't think I want to do that just yet. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Oh, Poland's in debt. Never mind. Okay, so if we're going into this war, it might be a loan. I'd kiss that horse. Yeah, me too. No, he's got an heir. No, Marie, fall off the horse, please. Please? Don't tell me that all of these diplomatic shenanigans have been for nothing. Oh my god, they've been for nothing. Oh, Jesus Christ. 58-year-old having a kid, 65-year-old having a kid, this guy having a kid. Fucking hell. Poland wanting a royal marriage. Oh, the game hates me. It's a disaster. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking abandon that fucking thing. Maybe we can still get it, but I don't know. I think we just try and jump him. He's got a lot of troops. Like a lot of troops. Now, what is the most dev? 8, 8, 8, 5, 9, 8, 13, 11, 9. So if I want to cut off Poland from attacking him, I would take this, 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 and this. That would be the smart play. I only need to take 5 provinces, I believe. 5 provinces in Moravia, Silesia, Lusatia. Lusatia? If we do this, and then we tick the mission, I then get Restoration of Union for 25 years. Cool. Plus, I don't think taking this would, like, nerf him that much. Plus, it's all one state. It's Silesia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. So let's pay for our fort here. And then, you know what? It's probably... Oh, no, we've already done that. We've already got the big fort buff there. We have the fort buff. Who wants an alliance? Naples. Can you die without an heir? And I'll definitely ally you. Permanently. That's so shit. Why is the Pope being a butt? Marie's claim strength will lower over time, so you still have a chance. Does it? But he can still... I guess Marie can die, right? And then it's... I think I can still kiss that horse, right? Bregenz is 68. Elizabeth. Elizabeth II von Montfort-Bregenz. When she dies, a noble from Milan will take over. I don't know if that's worth bothering about. Sweden, I guess, but I think that's probably unlikely. He's going to go for the Rurikovic, and the Rurikovic have more land than me. Marie is scripted. It can still happen. That's true. Okay, so the biggest settlement province in here is Vratislav. Of course it's Vratislav. The only place I've heard of. Vratislav. Poland will join again. Never mind. I think I can do it without their help, but we can try. Oh, he's gonna go for my subject. Okay. Then it might be good to call in Poland, because he'll get trapped in Poland. So if he walks on top of Wars... Wait, where the fuck is he going? Okay. Are there any forts over here? There is one in Podol. But we can potentially just trap him over there, basically. Wait, where's he going? He's going into Lithuania for some reason. I'm a little bit confused as to why, but he is. Wouldn't they get exiled? Oh, yeah, they would. Okay. Salzburg gains 50 opinion of us. Torda. Where's Torda? Right there. Torda. Oh, speaking of which, this is probably a waste of Money. I am currently converting Guru Review. Where the hell is that? Oh. Right there. Local trade power, local... What is order? Order is a trade place. And it has salt. Let's just make the goods better. Whatever. Let's be a good person to Salzburg. We won't fuck them over. Naples is allied with our enemy Florence. Okay. We can just break that straight away. And then I can go kill these guys over here, maybe. Oh, the Xi 0 isn't, like, incredible at fighting, because he's only a 0-1-1-1. He is a 2-0-2-1. And is it flats? It is flats. Never mind. Also, I don't need to worry about stopping my army, right? That's EU5 only. I need to, like, have my army stop moving to then fight. We can just charge headfirst into battles. As long as the terrain likes it. Like this. Because I have tech on him. Wait, did I just stack wipe him with Xi 0? Probably not. Wait, no. Probably yes. Okay. This is fucking easy. I don't need Poland's help. Wait, what the fuck? How did you get there, Florence? Muscovy declared war on Novgorod. What are you doing? We could probably put... Oh, shit. We could probably get some more horses. Right? I could probably build a horse and... I would say pest, but that's not very safe. Somewhere safer would be, like, over here, perhaps? Oh, shit, we finished the Siege of Opole. That's huge. I'm gonna help with that. Just in case the AI decides to move off it. Never mind. Straight into Prague. And I think he's just going to do the exact same thing. He's going to go for Bratislav. Not Bratislav. Basiberia. What is Barasa... Is this called Basiberia still to this day? Basarabia. Not Basiberia. Basarabia. Is it Basarabia? Is that still Basarabia? Thank you for not using me to siege my own home province. Well, you've said that, so let's maybe send you back over. Come on, give me the horsey. Yippee! Get converted, get converted, get converted. It's still in Moldova? Yeah. Did you see the news, by the way, about Romania's going to... Romania passed a debate in Parliament, or a bill in Parliament, about unification with Moldova? That's crazy, right? Hoi 4-hour event. I know, right? It's kind of bonkers to see. Don't really hear about that much. I haven't looked into it, but I assume it's of, like, Moldova's also interests. So, like, they are also wanting it. It's not just Romania's, like, yeah, we should, like, join forces. Or is it actually just, like, no, we're being, like, a little bit evil. We're gonna invade or something. Okay, we could get a stack wipe here. We are definitely getting a stack wipe here. Holy fuck, Xi 0. Moldova's cool for it too. That's... Okay, you just destroyed everyone because... Hungary strong, I guess. Jesus Christ. A little bit sad about the PU situation not going our way. But, I mean, it's okay. We can make the game a bit more challenging. Make the game a bit more challenging by not simply winning via diplomatic shenanigans. Did you peace out? What the fuck? How did you not die? Okay, he did get the vassal on Danzig, though. And then Novgorod's definitely dead. Definitely. Definitely. I thought you said you were done. What the fuck? That's clearly not being done. Thank you very much. Thank you for 5 gift subs. Moldova has wanted to unify since the 90s? Fair enough. I also vaguely remember seeing that Moldova is like the poorest country in Europe. I don't know if that's still true, but I saw that stat a while ago. So it would maybe make sense that, hey, if they join another country, perhaps they can fix their financial issues, perhaps. Still true. Isn't it Albania? I think it's Moldova. Ah, my subjects. Okay, I'm hoping he's just going to run into whatever this is called. Dolin Luci. He isn't. He's going round. Okay, he's going to kill my subjects, unfortunately. Most Moldovans don't consider themselves Romanian. Well, I imagine not. Maybe they can change the names of the country to be like Romdolvia. Romdova. Romdova? Or Romandova? Romandova? That's a good name. Romandova. Moldania? Squish them together. There's probably like a unified name you could call this, though. Which I guess is Romania. I guess it is Romania. Right? I guess technical, like, at least in the historical context of playing strategy games, Romania forms when Wallachia and Moldavia unify. Anyway, speaking of which, we've got friggin' Swiss lads over here. The United Kingdoms of Romania and Moldova. Yeah. Could work. The UKRM. Sounds like a machine gun. Oh, I could concentrate dev. Steal dev from all these people and get them into pest. And then we can get pest to... What is it? We need to have bigger than 18 and 23. Oh, that's easy. Oh, shit. I'm trying not to use my manpower too much, hence the mercs. Is manpower important? That's another stack wipe. Holy fucking shit. The general just doesn't matter. You just kind of destroy everything. That is grassland, so just go. Big percentage of Moldova does have Romanian citizenship. Fair enough. Make a long-term investment. 15% trade and dip. That's good because it gets me my next idea, which is the big one. AE reduction. Get this liberated. Who are you? Poland? Poland? And then I do want to maybe eat Florence. Okay. Let's just fucking go. I want to get money. And you can also pillage Florence usually because it's got 28 fucking dev. Jesus Christ. Hopefully we get Prague soon. How much AE is this? That's quite a lot of AE, but no one cares enough. But we do have to be careful, like if I want to pillage thingy. Switzerland must have got stack wiped, because now they are getting attacked by 3 leagues. Interesting. Okay, Prague has fallen. Let's go ahead and assume that our mercs are going to kill them. Yep. Go for Anhalts. Then we'll swing down to Switzerland. Isn't Zurich fairly flat? Like the actual city of Zurich. I guess around it is mountainous, but Zurich itself is... Isn't it flat? Yeah. But I guess the overall geography of the area is not flat, which is probably what they're using as the basis for what is... I don't know, the landscape they choose. We can tech up admin, which we do want to do. I do need to have... How much admin for this war? I don't know. I don't know how much. It's going to take a lot. Right, there goes my morale. Wonderful. Why the fuck does he have 7 fucking seats? Why do you have 7 seats? Pope man, give me... I've got 2. Okay, I didn't realize I had 2. Give me more. Why does he get 7? What the fuck? Why is he getting 7 cardinals? That is fucked up. Is he just investing money? Is that how you get cardinals? Fuck bitches get old men? Or something? How does he get them? He's just cool. That's not fair. Nice. Agricultural revolution in Zemplen. Manpower, please. Cardinals are dependent on death. Or do I have one in Nistria? It's religion, not no. Yeah, I do. Okay. So I have 2 because they have most of my dev. So if I dev more, he'll be happier about potentially giving me some? Question mark? What the fuck? Why is he doing that? Oh, tits. Give me all this trade. Keep your alliance with Bohemia, because you're small. I think I want to change over who is sieging, to be honest. I'm going to bring this guy over here, and then he'll take over the siege. Hopefully this progresses to like 7%. Yes! I'm a goddamn genius. I am a genius. Are you a god? Athens, you at war with Ottomans. You're dead. Allied to Genoa. Let me guess. You also... Yep, you stayed in the war. Yep. Okay, cool. Sweden did have his ruler die. Now he has a Stur instead of a Vasa. I apparently fought someone then. I don't know who. I want the admin. Okay. There we go. And we are now 7% siege progress. Sick. Although my vassal is in trouble. Yep. Portugal, no air? The Avis. Huh? You've allied Kildare. What the fuck happened to Ireland? Well, there goes all the Pope points. Invested for no reason. Stack wipe? Yep, another stack wipe. The Black Army's general has died. We now have a 3 siege general. Oh my god. Thank you very much, game. Thank you very much indeed. English somehow lost the pale? Yes, they did. Meath. I think it must have just been 100-Year War shenanigans. Okay. Florence is occupied. Over there. He doesn't have any troops. And we just took his land. Okay. So, pillage for 5 dev and pest. It is 20 AE, which is a lot. But I'm going to tank it. I forgot to break his alliance with Naples. It doesn't matter. He has 0 troops. Do you want to attack him? Who else are we at war with? Aside from Switzerland. Württemberg. Yeah, there they are. Württemberg. Can I stay in Florence for sightseeing? No, you're over here now. You are sieging down random bits of Bohemia. I almost said Czechia. Should we do a World Cup themed campaign? I guess the realistic mode would be to just do it for the final, right? So if it's like France versus Argentina, we just pick one of the countries and then we have to conquer the other. So I'd probably have to play as England, colonize without touching France. Ooh, what's this? Without touching it, like, France at all. Like, even give up, even give it up. Not as Spain? Oh, I guess we could do it as Spain, right? That would be the more historical approach. And then we won't have to worry about beating up Spain. But yeah, like, if it's... Yeah, form Spain, then... Well, not form Spain, but then go and colonize Argentina, become Argentina, and then, then we spend, the rest of the game trying to beat and conquer and annex the other one. Whoever we're facing in the final. I don't know. It could be fun. Imagine if Cape Verde wins. Somehow Cape Verde does the upset of the fucking century. And then I have to somehow play as Cape Verde and beat the rest of the, like, I don't know, France maybe? Okay, so what is this? The Academia Istropolitana in Pressburg was the first university of Hungary. It was founded by Pope Paul II at the request of King Matthias Corvinus, who is not this man. Is a different person, I think. There's been well-known lectures from Austria and Italy, including Galeotto Marzio and Johann Vites. Sadly, the university closed after the death of Matthias. Oh. Well, that sucks. No, that is Matthias? Oh, shit. Is this the famous... So that is the famous Corvinus? Even though he's Hunyadi? He's the guy from Civ 6. Yeah, but that's... Is that him? Is that this guy here? Matthias Corvinus is the Latin name for Matthias Hunyadi. Oh, shit. Never mind. Well, there you go. There's the reforms of Matthias Corvinus. Oh my god, this is incredible. Hunyad. I forget where Hunyad is. Oh, I'll find it eventually. Where is your namesake? There it is. During his reign, quite significantly changed the Hungarian state and society. He managed to increase the royal income dramatically by making the poorer members of the Diet, who were unable to attend, to regularly agree to grant taxes several years in advance, outmaneuvering the high nobility by establishing a regular functional system of tax collection, and by having the treasury administered by specialists with separate functions. Focus on admin. Gain 100 admin. Gain 1 base tax and production. Gain 15 government reform progress. Damn. Focus on social reforms. Gain 100 dip. And manpower and production. This is iron into coal. So production would be better. However, 100 admin gets me... No, that's 13... Yeah, let's do the dip. Let's just do the dip. That's the more sensible one, because we can get our next idea, which gives us siege progress. Didn't I have a mission to build a trade thing? I think I did. I completely forgot about it. Yep. There's the siege progress. Siege ability, sorry. So we completely occupy Hungary. His army is over there, so we can go farm him one more time. Have we got this guy occupied yet? Yes. Okay, I'm just gonna peace out Stuttgart. Straight away. Thank you for the context, by the way. I would not know that that was his Latin name. Makes sense, though. Does make sense. Now, hopefully we can get this siege done quick. No. Yeah, we don't exactly make a lot of money because of how many friggin' forts I have. I am too fortified. Which results in me not making much money. I think. Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 forts. Maybe we sell Belgrade to Serbia, right? Because don't they get a good event for it? Like, it's probably better that he has it than I do, correct? Because isn't there an event for Serbia to get it back? Because we did a Serbia run recently. Hungary's opinion of Serbia is at 100 or ally them. If Hungary owns this and Serbia has good relations, the Serbian obligations event will happen. So he could do it. However, we're not allied. Hungary's opinion of Serbia is at least 100. It is at least 100. The Hungarian opinion of Serbia is 126. I guess he has to not be a subject, probably, for the event to be able to happen. Oh, you have to have an alliance. Okay, he's a conqueror. That's pretty baller. Delete the fort in Wallachia? No, because we got an event for Wallachian forts to be cheaper. So this one only costs 0.44. Whereas I think the others are more expensive. We just stack wiped him again. Oh, and we've pieced out Switzerland. We can't pillage him, can we? No. Yeah, I might just sell it to him. Because I think if he gets the event, doesn't he just... Does he need to get the event diplomatically through the event for him to get the boost to it? Or does he have to, you just get it at any way? Fortress of Belgrade. Oh, wait. Owned by Serbia has a castle. Gains extra defensiveness until the end of the game. Serbia gains 100 mil. I mean, that's not terrible, right? Means I don't have to pay for this fort forever. It is also orthodox, so, like, It's costing me a ducat a month. I think that's worth it. I think that is worth it. Ooh. Continuing the Renaissance. Enlightened reign of King Matthias saw great developments in science, arts, and culture. Thanks to him, we have become the first country outside of Italy to embrace the Renaissance. Embracing institution now gives 100 mana power of each category. Institution spread, institution, and wow, that's very good. It does compete with some pretty fucking baller reforms, though. You are in Belgrade, literally. Am I being sold? No, you're being passed on to Serbia. Like, that's pretty good. That one's okay. This one's incredible. This one's incredible. This one's really good. Actually, I rate this one more than this one. Right? Vassals and marchers gain 25% increased tax modifier. Diplomatic relations +1. Vassal force limit. Oh, that's pretty important for me because I do have a lot of subjects. I'll go for the flavor, even though it's useless for like the next 30 years. It literally has no effect on the campaign for 30 plus years. Do you know you can get fasting in Pest? Fasting in Pest? What? If you pick a glass option for a mission later in the tree, you can. Is it this one? The production focus in PS. He has 35 dev. Who are the usual suspects? Ooh. I do need to get my income up. So let's do this. No one cares. How does no one care? I thingied them. If I pillage them, they care. It's 2 extra devs stolen from Prague. I think that's perfectly fine. There we go. 30 power projection. Look at that. Can I pillage this as well? Oh my god, I can. 4 extra devs of Pest. Nice. Sorry to any Silesians in the chat. I apologize, but we've got to make Pest super strong. We can sell Seas as well. And then we'll get 1 extra dev from the mission with Pest, so it'll be 32 dev! Let's go! Which means I will be eligible for the mission this if I hit 35 income, which will require, I think, a month. No. I do not require a month tick. Okay. Vasil Thurzo of the Black Army. A 1623 becomes our own general. Yes, please. Holy shit, Zaya Zero, thank you for your hard work. You have been given some time off. The problem is the Black Army now doesn't have a general. Okay, Pest gets an extra production. Moldavian Cossacks. Right. So this is Orthodox as well. We could sell it to Croatia, or give it to Croatia, because it's the region of Slavonia. I don't know. Maybe we... I mean, do we have... It's not... It's Serbian. So I don't really get much out of this. I currently get 0.17. And I get 0.5 from this. Oh, it is Silt. He wants that. I'm gonna say nope. Really? Okay, well I have to rival Austria then. Great. Oh wait, that means I can't fight fucking him without Austria being pissed. Oh no, he still rivals him. Okay. How are we doing on time? Oh shit, it's 11:30. Guys, I should probably go to bed. How the fuck have I made it to Vienna owned by us. Hungary gets a claim on Austria proper. I should probably think about bedtime. He has earned his military retirement. Did you see how many fucking dudes he killed? Own a port. Papal State's opinion is high. That's maybe good. I desperately want to get papal controller for the PU. I don't really want to fight for Vienna right now. That's a bit risky. Papal influence. Yes. And then we do have a rebellion of Kievan lads. So let's just park these over here. Okay. Whew. Matthew the Black, who maintained an expensive gunpowder army who allegedly wore black attires. Right. Cole, I don't understand how you have said, hey, what? How do you say you're done and then you keep giving gift subs? I don't understand. Clio, you're funny and relatable. I would game the same way as you normally. Oh, thanks. I think. Thank you for being very generous. I don't understand, but thank you. Thank you very much. Can you die, please, Mr. Achilles? Achilles! Achilles! Oh yeah, her claim is going down. Her claim is going down. If I rival Poland, what does that mean? No, I have to have more dev. Oh, alert, indeed. Insomnia? Austria has declared war upon Bohemia, the restoration of union in Casus Belli. Hey guys, I fucked up. Hey guys, I fucked up. I actually have to fight him. I think I have to fight him. I'm gonna have to just intervene. And just fight him. We can become Defender of the Faith. I've got to do it. Run's cooked. Wait, so if he gets the PU... do I lose my ability to force a PU on him? Via a war declaration? Can you do that? If it's a PU of someone else? Can you declare PU on them? No, you can still declare for the PU. I guess because it is tied to a mission. There. It says not valid to be a PU. I don't exactly know what that limitation is. Because he doesn't have any troops. And I'd rather fight... I'd rather fight him. Does that mean that you could do the union on both Austria and Bohemia? If you get this CB before they enforce the PU, then you can use the CB. I do. I have this. If Bohemia is valid for a personal union we receive, Hungary gets restoration union of Casus Belli and Bohemia. However, I do have a long truce with him. 82. So that's 13 years. Is that 18 years? 13 years? It is. Whereas I can just humiliate him and then just kill his entire army. As long as they don't change government type. You can declare on vassals CBs like that. Oh, shit! Oh, this! I forgot about this. I forgot that exists. Hey, it's pretty good. Institution spread. Idea cost reduction, so it's better earlier than it is later. Unfortunately, I killed all of his subjects in his armies. Which is not ideal. Well, I guess we're going after this then. You should be doing that. You should be doing that. I'm going to assume I'll be able to walk in. I think having them stay independent is good for me. If it makes you feel any better, I'm visiting my mum today this weekend. I had to do laundry and hang out. I'm not totally dependent on attention from VTubers. Okay. It's more just like the fact that you have gifted a lot of gift subs. That's all. I do have a tendency to have slight worries when people give a lot of gift subs all of a sudden, because I'm like, is everything okay? Like, obviously people can just be kind for the sake of it, but I don't know. I've met some people in my life who unfortunately were very generous before bad stuff happened, you know? So I really hope that bad stuff doesn't happen. I know people can just be generous for the sake of wanting to support others, of course. But, I'm always cognizant of that, you know? Always very cognizant of that. Ooh, Austria, you bastard. Okay, hopefully Bohemia will like me doing this for him. Where are you going? Probably to here, right? Muscovy rivaled me. Okay. Rude. Very rude. I think I saw him going into Prague. Yeah. Go, 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 go faster, go faster, go faster, go faster, go faster, go faster, go faster. Come on. Why did Denmark just give the Ottomans maps of Russia? Wait, I'm not against him in the war, I just realized. He's literally not the target. Fuck. I'm an idiot. I've been chasing someone who I'm not at war with. I'm really smart. I am really, really smart. Where are you? There you are. Like, if I jump this fool and he loses all of his troops, I think he'll peace out, right? And then I can, like, show strength on him. Or something, right? Because I did, humiliation CV, so I can't take anything anyway. Oh. Almost capped on mil? Am I? Oh, I am. I am. Hopefully stack wipe? No. Oh, stack wipe now. Nice. They might take land in the war. I mean, that's not necessarily the worst thing, because I'm going to PU him in, like, 13 years, right? If he takes a bit of land, I'm okay with that. No, please get the siege done. We did lose the 3 siege general on the mercenary, however, so technically Vassal would be better sieging stuff, but I think I'd rather have the mercs lose all their manpower to sieges than to have my army do that. What does PU mean? Personal union. Sorry, I should probably explain some mechanics of the game. So personal union is like what Poland has with Lithuania here. So you see how big Lithuania is? It's actually a subject of the smaller Poland, because historically, Poland and Lithuania had the same ruler ruling their countries. So that's called a personal union. So for some nations in this game, based on the, you know, historical context of the times they lived in, you can get personal unions through the mission trees or whatever. For example, the union of Castile and Aragon to eventually form Spain is one such thing. However, it won't happen this game. Fun fact, the United Kingdom is called the United Kingdom because the King of Scotland was asked to become the King of England. So if you're actually confused, fun fact, Scotland was the leading partner of the union between Scotland and England in history. King James I of England was King James III, I think, of Scotland, and he was the head of both nations. But I can't remember specifically what happened, but there was something going on with... I think it was actually something to do with the Panama stuff that Scotland did, right? Is that the Scottish tried to colonize in Panama? Correct? And it was so disastrous and such a money sink for... Oh, James VI, thank you. Thank you for the correction. It was such a money sink that England offered to essentially fix the financial issues that Scotland happened if Scotland agreed to be the junior partner in the union, which flipped it, and then they had the active unions in 1707, which formally unified the, like, in perpetuity, essentially. Hopefully that explains. I don't know. PUs in real life aren't really subject relations. Yes. It's like kind of like a more video gamey thing in terms of like one is a junior partner and one is a senior partner, right? Whereas like in history, it was just like, oh, I happen to be king of like 5 different countries. And it's not like the other countries are necessarily weaker because your king is your king is from a different country, you know? We can get another level and dip. Honestly, I think it's fine. Because, yeah, we don't have any... I don't have anything... I don't have docks. I don't have boats. What the fuck is a dock? What the fuck is a map? I don't care about this. New campaign? Yeah, just random. I did 10 randoms, and I ended up on Hungary, so we just said, sure, let's play Hungary. So that's why we're playing Hungary. And it's gone very well. Well, I mean, it's gone okay. We could have gotten PUs that didn't happen, and I was a little sad about that. But we did plenty of save scumming already. I don't want to keep doing more just to get, like, minor... better things. Did you use a map when you have a wrap? Did you use a map when you have road trips? As in, like, when I was a kid in my parents' car, when we would go driving? Yes. Yes, we used to have those big encyclopedic, big thick books that you have to, like, try and open to the right page to find where you were and then follow on the paper to see where you were. My dad used to plan them out in advance because he loves looking at maps. Might be where I get it from. He would love planning out the routes in advance, and then he would be like, oh, go to the second bookmark. And because he would have like color-coded bookmarks so that we would know which page. He was like, go to the yellow one. That's the section of the world that we're in right now. That said, we didn't do many... Did we do many road trips? We did a few. We did, driving across America. We did drive across, New England. We did a lot of New England via car. We were in a Chrysler. I remember that. I hated it. It was some sort of flavor of Chrysler. It was ugly. I remember that. I remember seeing the car and thinking, that's ugly, and then crying or something. Nah, I didn't cry. It was just not a nice-looking car. And then... I don't think what else there was. Do you have any troops? 28k? What the fuck? I'm trying to beat his ass, but he has armies all over the place. What the fuck? Where are your troops? Oh my god, I'm at war with Ragusa. Whoops, forgot about that. Okay, well, I've occupied his gold mine, so, like... And then he's... No, he hasn't built the fort. Only there is a fort there. Wait, what is... Ah... Why am I at war with you? Because you're allied to Austria. Okay, I think he's maybe over here. He has to be, right? Is he sieging down Prague? No. Where the fuck is he? Burgundy-clad war in Lorraine. Right, because the Empire is not going to defend him, because the Emperor is a little bit preoccupied. Oh, Steel Cardinal from Poland. Yeah. Yoink. 4 cardinals. Yes. We love collecting old men, so they vote for us. Okay, we don't need to worry about that. Who am I at war with? Where the fuck is he? I guess he could be anywhere in the Empire, to be fair, but, like, this is fucked up. Where is he hiding? Captain Mill. Where is he hiding? Ah! This is a classic EU4 AI having armies that are just hidden deep in the middle of nowhere. I genuinely cannot find them. More effort supports our rebels. Oh, what? Oh, because I have espionage. I was like, what the fuck? Switzerland is down to 2 provinces. That's normally pretty tasty in terms of vassal size. He's got all the stuff on Savoy and his other stuff. There we go. You saw them go into Italy? Well, they would have been at war with Florence. I think. I think they would have been at war with him, but not sure. Yeah, I just can't see him. He's fucking running around everywhere but the parts I'm dealing with. It would be nice to, yeah, not just sit on the siege with no land connection. I am at... Oh no, you can keep that guy. He's tiny. Good lord. Oh, there he is. I found him. My subject is feeding war score to him. That said, that is 25k troops. I was hoping he would peace out. There he is. Catch him! Catch him! P-flags. That's flat. No, it's treed. Ugh. Mainz, I think, is flat. Yeah. He's half morale. We have a tech advantage. We have morale advantage. He rolls a 9. He's fucking dead. Oh my god. I unfortunately can't kill him fast enough, though. So he's actually gonna live. Great. Yep, so he survives. Which he should walk to here. Annoyingly, I killed him too fast. Okay, he's walked into here. There's the sack wipe. 25k down the drain. Yippee! Austria has no men. Oh, he peaced out. No? Someone just liberated it for him. Shh. I love pathing so much. Can you not do this, please? We have won the Siege of Chur. Perfect. I'll kill them then. I wonder if I can pillage you. I can. $34 dev. That's pretty good. That is pretty fucking good. Okay, my armies are no longer linked. Great. No, he's gonna get it. Go, 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 go. Connect. If he only takes one province, that's fine. That is fine. Alliance is breaking. Poland? Uh-oh. Hostile relations.
Thanks for the map games entertainment. And also playing Pippa Therapist. Smile phase love.
Thank you, Vengeance for Zim. Thank you for the donation. That's very generous of you. I don't know if I was really playing a therapist. I feel like I didn't do a very good job of... I don't know. I feel like I was a little too mean when talking to Pippa then, but thank you. I feel like I was being a bit mean in what I was saying. But that's... I don't know. I know people might say like tough love or tough love, tough love, but I don't know. I feel like I could have handled that a bit better instead of just saying you should see a therapist, because you know, therapy is potentially good. However, it's not like a silver bullet that will fix the problem, you know? Simply by seeing a therapist doesn't necessarily make your life better. It has the capacity to help, but whether or not it does is, I think, up to the therapist and also potentially you. So Hungary, Poland broke his alliance. That sucks. Uh-oh. He allied Sweden instead. Well, that's good, because then I can do this. And then if I do this, if I have greater dev, then Poland, I will be able to PU him. But I have to somehow get like 100 dev, I think, stronger. Which, you know, that should probably help. Anyway, yeah. I think there's definitely better ways of saying it, of talking about it. I don't know. I think by the end of it, I was getting tired and frustrated, so I was kind of like getting, I don't know, too emotional maybe? Perhaps? Perhaps too emotional? I don't know, just hearing some of the stuff that she was talking about sounded a little bleak. Albeit, there was a lot of stuff lost in translation, I think, between us two and her. Ooh, let's do improve relations, why not? I don't know if there's anything for me to fight in this war. Oh, Ragusa, of course. Okay, the rebels. Also doesn't help that it was broadcast live. Yeah. Like, there's one of those sort of elements where when you're talking to someone on a stream, is it a bit? Is it real? I don't know. Also, I'm definitely not equipped to talk about philosophy. I've said that like twice already today. I'm not equipped to talk about philosophy because I don't care about philosophy. Really much at all. Are you pieced out? Nope. Someone's just liberated it. Cool. Although philosophy has some interaction with history for the most part. You know, I just don't really have any interest in debating it. And also just, I don't explain myself clearly on the spot. I do tend to need time to prepare about topics. Because that's what I would do in university. You know, at work, in professional settings, and then also, you know, as a student. Is most of the time you're talking about it in a prepared environment. Being put on the spot and being asked, like, do you think love is conditional, is kind of like a huh situation, right? Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've ever really thought about that much. And then we were talking about, like, what was it, motives as a person? What motivates a person to do something? And we're talking about what are we talking about? I guess principal motivations for what drives a person, and then, you know, like, talking about how humans communicate and how we interact with each other and what are the motivations behind said interactions, right? And I think for a lot of people, I just kind of just assume we kind of don't think about it too deeply. It's just a subconscious action of doing stuff rather than actually having to consciously question why I am doing something. I'm just capable of doing it without needing to wonder why. Like, there is a cause and effect to actions, and that is a pretty simple explanation as to why things are happening. There doesn't really need to be some sort of logic behind, like, why I am doing the things that I'm doing. And I figured that I am not very good at explaining myself on the spot, especially with concepts that I am not familiar with. If that explains, I guess, my sort of noobishness in the conversation a few days ago. Miltech 7 would be lovely. Would be lovely. As is Admin Tech 7. Oh, a billion Mercs rebels. Buh. I should probably be paying attention to where my mercs are. Not mercs, my thingies are. Pippa is admitted to questioning motives when someone's complimented her shoes. Huh? What the? Don't think I understand what you mean. This guy aristocratic. I do need to think about going to sleep though. This frustrating thing was seeing people call you and Sheena stupid. I mean, I'm gonna admit, I have a feeling Pippa's probably thought about what the things that she was talking about. She's probably thought about them before. I haven't really contemplated much of it. Wow, that's a 4442 general. I have other things to do. I have other things to do than worry about, like, my primary motivations for doing things, you know? I've just don't really need to. There is an element of, like, people... Oh, there's fasting. It's fine. I don't care too much about getting fasting in Pest. I'd rather keep, like, a good instead of a small increase in income. Fasting is nice, though. Because, like, what? It gives you... Yeah, it does give you a pretty decent amount. Anyway, what was I saying? I have a feeling that, you know, Pippa has probably thought through those topics and probably watched a lot more debate content than I have, in that I do not watch debate content at all. I would debate historical concepts in work, but I'm not, like, studying up debating techniques and how to win arguments or anything. And I'm not saying necessarily that Pippa was doing that to us, but I'm gonna be honest, all I know is, like, there's the Gish Gallop one, and that's about it in terms of, like, debating and rhetorical techniques, I guess. Because when I'm talking about, you know, history, it's normally people, you know, engaging it on a completely, how do I say, not necessarily even playing field, but good faith, I guess. And I'm not saying Pippa wasn't engaging it in good faith, because it seems like she was genuinely curious to hear our thoughts or talk about it. But I feel like a lot of debate stuff online is not that way, right? It's a lot of people who are trying to just reaffirm their own opinions about topics or issues or whatnot. It's not that way by design, right? Rarely people see eye to eye. Yes, very rarely. Especially with how do I say this? How hostile the internet is, for the most part. The internet is incredibly hostile. Unfortunately. Marketplace or church? What are you? Oh, you're a center of trade, so let's do the trade. Why can't I build it? There's already a missionary. There we go. I mean, that general's really good. Balaz Magyar. He is a very good general. Isn't Balaz a regular in the chat? Maybe that's the same name, I guess. How's it going? You can't have different opinions on the internet. I don't know. It's just, there's a lot of hostility on the internet, and I think people just assume if you don't agree with them, you're against them, instead of just, I don't know, accepting that you have a different viewpoint to them. Boop. 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 Cool. I think I have 100 war score on him now. Yeah? Attack 7. I have cannons. Wonderful. And we could tech up the ideas again. It does get us closer to extra manpower to be the bulwark of Christianity. John England kind of name. Yeah, I was going to say, because Magyar basically just means Hungary, right? It's the I like pancakes, you hate waffles mentality. Yes. Although I don't think we were necessarily acting like that in the lab, because I think we were both just kind of confusing each other with our own perspectives on the same point of view, I think. If that makes sense. I know I definitely I stumbled over the transaction. I definitely was taking that quite literally, as in like it sounds like you look at us like view us like a thing that you spend money on and get value out of, almost. But no, it's literally just, dare I say it, there's like it's an analysis of behavior that feels more just common sense than needing to be like specifically labeled in some sort of like transactional system, you know? I don't know, like the concept of spending time with someone because you like them I don't think needs to be how do I say, propositioned as if it's some sort of financial give and take, right? Or like there's some sort of exchanging of resources that is mutually beneficial. You can just say that you like spending time with someone because you like spending time with someone, you know? I hope that makes sense. I don't know. Do you play other games aside from EU4? Yeah. Yeah, I play a lot of Total War. I play a lot of Total War? In Western philosophy, theology and philosophy are deeply interwoven, so they are very objective pronouncements. Right. The whole discussion was a bit tense at the end, and chat was flaming on every possible conflict. Probably. You're exhausted re-hearing this? yeah, I'm trying to sort of like explain my perspective on the matter of also just being completely in over my head. Talking to someone who has probably put a lot more thought into the topics that we were discussing, right? Because I definitely was not. Oh, I can call this. Yippee! Although it's the wrong culture. So I'm going to release a vassal and then they'll culture convert it for me over time. May I ask when the OG Arknight sponsor happens? It's next month. It's there, but you don't need to describe it. I think, yeah, I think a lot of... Perhaps a lot of the top, like the... What's the word? A lot of the... I don't know if confusion is the right word, but a lot of the... A lot of the... What's the word I'm looking for? Contention? I wouldn't say contention is the right word, but a lot of the sort of like clashing of ideals was this idea of viewing things as just being, I don't know, subconsciously the standard of how humans interact with each other versus a sort of cold, logical perspective on why things happen, right? If that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. Anyway, Ragusa. Give me your money and your trade. Yippee! Okay. And then we are going to humiliate. Or show strength. That's what we want to do. Show strength. I could revoke an Imperial Reform, however... However... Don't need to. Now, it is very possible that Bohemia will take land of Austria. Very, very possible. Very, very possible. Aren't you planning on joining the HRE? Potentially. It would be fun, but I don't really do HRE content. Oh, campaigns. And to not do those. Okay, Siege Land. It was micromanaging a relationship and interaction in terms of give and take at every moment, rather than just simply, I guess, you know, subconsciously being able to handle those tasks, I guess. I think that's potentially a good way of putting it. Is subconscious... being able to subconsciously just understand and process through human interactions versus having to have, like, an analytical approach to why things are happening. Does that make sense? I hope so.
Please forgive me.
Oh, no, it's okay. I just figured I'd try and, like, explain my perspective whilst thinking about it in a, you know, a few days removed. Anyway, I do need to go to bed. But thank you very much for the second donation. Thank you very, very much. You still appreciate all your friends. Yeah, like, I think you can have, like, a differing opinion of this. Because, like, realistically, it's just... You're probably still appreciating things the same way, right? It's just, like, a different mentality. And I don't know if that's necessarily because of, like, autism or perhaps... I don't know, just, like, a different perspective on life in general. But, like... I'm stupid. I'm pretty stupid. My quote-unquote intelligence starts and ends in history. I don't think I'm that intelligent. I have a piece of paper that people seem to indicate means I'm intelligent, but realistically, I'm not that intelligent. It just means I know a lot about very little, as opposed to actually, like, broad intelligence, which is... You can't quantify as a number for what it's worth. Like, IQ is made up. It's complete baloney. IQ is a number that people give themselves to make them feel superior to others, but it doesn't actually mean anything. Oh, innovative. I have rebels? No, my subjects have rebels. It's fine. Perceived versus actual intelligence. Yeah. Why am I still spying on Florence? I don't need to do that. Hey, this is a pretty good start to end this run. We did pretty good, huh? We did pretty good. IQ just means you're good at pattern recognition? Well, yeah, because the IQ test is literally mostly just puzzles, right? It's pattern recognition puzzles. Not that there is, I think, one IQ test, correct? There's, like, multiple. There's, like, the one that I think Mensa uses, but I don't think the other ones out there are probably going to be the same type, perhaps. It's also an explanatory thing. You can be completely correct in your argument, but not able to express it correctly. Yeah, absolutely. I often fumble over my own words and thoughts a lot because I am, like I said, I don't think I'm that good as a presenter, and I'm not that good at, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, that's not the right scene. That's not the right scene either. This is the right scene. I'm not that good at, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm not a master debater? No, I'm not. I'm definitely not. I'm also 3 years removed from actually having to use my brain in, like, a critical manner, to be honest. I am definitely 3 years removed from that. What's the word I'm looking for? See, I'm stumbling over my words right now. I'm currently stumbling over my words right now. I'm thinking about a word that begins with I, but I can't remember what it is. I also have been streaming for 12 hours, which is probably why it's not coming to my... But thinking on my feet. I'm not very good at thinking on my feet. I'm trying to think of the word, but I am blanking on it right now. I keep stumbling over initiative, but initiative isn't necessarily the word I'm thinking of. I don't think innovative is either. Igloo, yes. I'm not good at using my igloo, aka my brain. Iguana, yeah, that's it. Anyway, thank you for coming, guys. It's my charisma checks. Inspiration isn't the word either. Intuition? I don't know if intuition is the right word. I think I'm thinking of something else. Anyway, it's okay, I'm autistic like that. I don't think autism... Stumbling over words is necessarily a sign of autism, is it? I think that's just getting stuck in the weeds. Insight? Just thinking on your feet, basically. It's dyslexia? Maybe. I do sometimes struggle with reading sometimes, but I don't know if that's dyslexia or just me being tongue-tied. Improvisation. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I did forget the word improv. Yes, I feel like I'm not necessarily the best at improv. I really did just, like, forget what the word improv was. I'm not the best at improvising and able to formulate, like, coherent thoughts on the spot, I think. If I had to analyze my own ability. I'm definitely one that struggles with, like, trying to... I'm good at improv for jokes. Yeah, but a lot of the jokes are like pee-pee poo-poo ha-ha hee-hee. If you're asking me to, like, formulate complex thoughts about philosophy completely on the fly with no preparation at all in a topic I am completely uninformed about, buddy, this brain ain't gonna say anything good. It's gonna say shit like... I don't know. What the fuck was I saying? Bazinga? Something like that. Anyway, thank you for coming, guys. Who's live? Gay Jar Jar Binks will come out. Maybe. I'm literally the only person live! What the fuck? What the fuck? I streamed for 12 hours and no one else is live? Ah, just kidding. Tenma is live in 2 minutes, so I'll send you guys over to her. She is playing ReFantasia, which is a game I am interested in. Mako and Vivi are live. Sorry, when I check the schedule, I'm checking the Steam, not the Steam page. I'm checking the Phase page. I don't check Twitch straight away because YouTube takes way longer to set up a raid for. It's so stupid. Yeah, plenty of people live. There are quite a few people live. Yes. Yes. Who have we not raided in a while? We've definitely raided Mako recently, and Vivi, and Sayu, and who else have we not raided in a hot second? We've definitely raided Joruna. It's her birthday, so say happy birthday. Savvy we haven't raided with. Raided 2 in a while. Yuji we also haven't raided 2. She's playing Dark Souls. Everyone likes Dark Souls. However, what we could do is just wait for Tenma to go live and just send it to her, right? Tenma, are you live in a minute? Tenma. Tenma, are you live in 1 minute? Surely it wouldn't be late, huh? It might be worth just sending her a message first. Because, like, it is just about to be 10:30. Alive in a few seconds. She double streams it, right? Okay, she's live. Is she live on Twitch? Does anyone know? If I go to twitch.tv/Tenma? I googled it instead of going to it. How did I do that? Okay, she's live. I'll double raid Tenma. I'll send you guys over to Tenma. Okay. That's very easy to handle it, because I don't get to raid Tenma as much as Tenma raids me. There we go. Tenma is live. There we go. Cool. YouTube friends. Let me sort that out. Customization. Redirect. Tenma. Anyway, sorry for maybe ending the stream on a little bit of a, I guess, a heavier topic. But I feel like it's maybe better for me to try and explain my perspective, because I feel like I'm gonna be honest, I felt like an idiot going into that conversation. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, thank you for coming, guys. Have fun with Tenma. She is going to be playing ReFantasia. The raid is going to happen in about, what, 30 seconds. Thank you to all the lurkers, chatters, raiders, subscribers, donators, gifters. Thank you very much. You were very, very supportive today. Thank you very much. Apologies again for not streaming the last few days. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed I'll be live tomorrow, because I want to stream. I like spending time with you. So, good night, guys. Hope you have a wonderful time with Tenma. Hope you have a wonderful start to your weekend. Until next time, guys. See you later, Itagator. In a while. Later. Raid message is hi. This is nice to say hi. Good night, guys. Noot. 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 Noot.